Okay, so, while that's loading up, let me just show you this little monitor cap. The last time we played David Cage Bingo, looked around like this. It's quite a few circles that were circled. So let's see if Mr. Cage learned anything from the last time. Well, technically not the last time. The last time was Beyond Two Souls, which I would have done. But unfortunately, Beyond Two Souls, for some reason, is priced, like, way higher than Detroit.
I'll be your hostess. Before we begin, let's make some adjustments to optimize your experience.
Oh yeah, let's optimize, chat.
These language settings were detected on your console. Are they correct?
Let's make them large subtitles so everyone can see.
Please adjust your screen settings.
How bright do we want this, chat? We want this hyper bright. Let's make it slightly brighter. Maximum power. Actually, this is as high as we can get. 0.5 up. I think it looks fine here. We all have different monitors, it's true. Can I turn up the game volume? Yes, sure. Apparently, PS4 is a bit quieter than the Switch. We'll give that a shot, and hopefully that'll work. Higher? Alright, we'll just put it as high as I can. That's as good as it's gonna get.
Thank you. Now select your profile.
Oh, look, she's just looking mysteriously and questionably around for no reason. Experienced. I want immersive gameplay. With advanced controls, a fair challenge where mistake can mean losing a character. Versus casual. I want to focus on the story. With simpler controls, a few more forgiving challenges, fewer chances to lose a character. I don't know, chat. Do we really care about the story? The answer is no. So, experience, let's go.
When this sign is displayed, please do not turn off your console.
I'll turn it off right now.
You are now ready to begin Detroit. Remember, this is not just a story. This is our future.
The game hasn't even started and it's pretentious. Wow. Hey, thank you very much, Hadesu, for the 14-month resub. Abby Dabby. Dabigail. That is the volume good? I hope so.
Negotiator on site. Repeat. Negotiator on site.
All right, let us begin. Let's see. So, I'm gonna go ahead and say that this sequence is actually not terrible. Where we control Connor and dick around for a bit. Whoop. What did we see? Look at the thing, Connor!
Please, you gotta save my little girl.
Son of a bitch!
Wait. You're sending an android?
All right, ma'am. You need to go.
You can't do that. Why aren't you sending a real person?
Why would you send this machine clearly designed to do a task like this? A dwarf Gorami. Oh, We will save the fish. There you go, buddy. Don't jump out of the aquarium again, because I won't save you the next time. Everybody gets one. Yeah, we could talk to the captain, or we can dick around over here. Ooh, a closet. So yeah, this will happen, where if you try and go off the beaten path, sometimes it'll just tell you, no. Get your ass back onto the storyline. You're not allowed to have fun. Now, Connor, if you could walk at a slightly brisker pace, that'd be cool.
Captain Allen, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
It's firing at everything that moves. It already shot down 2 of my men. We could easily get it, but they're on the edge of the balcony. If it falls, she falls.
Do you know its name?
I haven't got a clue. Does it matter?
I need information to determine the best approach. Do you know if it's been behaving strangely before this?
Listen, saving that kid is all that matters. So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it.
I'm going to be maybe not cooperative at all. Because that's what helps. That helps a lot. Whoop. God, I feel like I'm on rails. What are we gonna see, chat? It's a gun. .35mm capacity, etc. With some .355 ammunition. Now reconstruct. So this is actually a pretty interesting thing. And it's also a good way to kind of, at the same time, somewhat lazily show off just the wireframing of stuff. Deviant took the father's gun. Probability of success has increased. Puts me over there, and that's why we're going over here. Going to this room. The child's room. Category should not say fake go. I changed everything by refreshing. Oh, I forgot it's bad. Impression still says fake go. Well, that's Twitch's problem, not me. You've unlocked a dialogue or action. So, one good thing about this game that is a plus compared to some of the other David Cage games is that your actions actually do impact things. I didn't even see what I looked at because I was busy trying to double and triple check that I changed everything to Detroit, and it should be changed to Detroit. Gun. Bullet. Alright, well, let's go search the body. Here. Yup, he's deceased, alright. He was shot. He was shot again. Got quite a packet. I mean, look, a policeman. Oh. Oh, that's nothing new. Kind of looked like something new. The other thing. Up there it is. Father was holding something. Going to search for a new clue. So this, again, like I said, pretty neat. Good opening scene.
Your order for an AP700 Android has been registered. CyberLife thanks you for your purchase.
Probability of success go up. Uh-oh. Look, a Buddha. Amazing.
What are we waiting for? We should do it.
Child-sized shoe. Hostage could be wounded. Now this is a very time-sensitive situation, which is why I'm going to dick around as much as possible. Now lick it. There you go. Good boy, Connor. Family was a boot to have dinner. Oop. Got flipped, turned upside down.
It's been just over an hour since a little girl was taken hostage on the top.
Let's watch some TV. Yeah.
Downtown Detroit. Details are still emerging on what exactly happened.
No, I've never played this game before.
Couldn't be the family's android. He may have taken
This
the
is
lives
blind.
of one family member
For playing.
If confirmed, this would be
But
the
I do
first
know what
case of an
happens,
android deliberately taking
because I've watched the
human lives.
playthrough.
By all signs, the SWAT team are preparing for an assault, and
Okay. That was great, guys. Good info. All right. Connor, come on, bro. Don't turn yourself around. Officer was the first responder, and he's got some bullets in his body. He took a shot. Hostage witnessed the shooting. Cops shot the deviant first. Let's see, where's the last little analysis thing? Darn, I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Weapon located. There we go. Give me the weapon. I need a weapon. Fun fact, I don't think you can grab that till you've done that reconstruction, no matter what you do. Well, obviously I'm gonna take it. The hostage situation where life and death is a thing. Alright, let's get going. Unless I feel like playing the piano.
What the fuck are you doing? You gotta talk to it or what?
Hey now, rude.
Stay back! Don't come any closer or I'll jump!
No, please, I'm begging you.
Hi, Daniel. My name is
Hi,
Connor.
Daniel.
How do you know my name? I know a lot of things about you. I've come to get you out of this.
Look how good that looks. That looks really nice. Approach slowly. Gain his trust.
I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk and find a solution. Talk! I don't want to talk. It's too late for that now. It's too late. Are you armed?
Nah, man.
No. I don't have a gun. You're lying. I know you have a gun. I'm telling you the truth, Daniel. I came here unarmed. I know you and Emma were very close. You think she betrayed you, but she's done nothing wrong. She lied to me! I thought she loved me. But I was wrong. She's just like all the other humans.
Daniel, no.
Oh, that was a great take, kid. Daniel, no.
They were going to replace you, and you became upset. That's what happened, right? I thought I was part of the family.
Look at that chat, 88%
I thought I mattered.
was stable.
But I was just their toy. Something to throw away when you're done with it. Listen. I know it's not your fault. These emotions you're feeling are just errors in your software. No. It's not my fault. I never wanted this. I love them.
Yeah, let's
You
look
know?
at that.
But I was nothing to them. Just a slave to be ordered around. I can't stand that noise anymore. Tell that helicopter to get out of here.
Sure, we've got snipers. We can get rid of the copter. We got this.
There. I did what you wanted. You have to trust me, Daniel. Let the hostage go, and I promise you, everything will be fine. I want everyone to leave! And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go.
No, that's. I'm sorry.
That's impossible, Daniel. Let the girl go, and I promise you won't be hurt. I don't want to die. You're not going to die. We're just going
Just
to talk.
gonna talk,
Nothing
man.
will happen to you. You have my word. Okay. I trust you.
Now use the gun. Come on. Well, that's just rude. I had the situation under control, guys. I had my own gun to do that.
You lied to me, Connor. You lied.
Now pull your own gun and shoot him in the face and finish it. They stole my kill, I know, right? You should have aimed for the head, Connor. This is the scene's flow chart. Here you can review the paths you've taken, the paths yet to be explored, and the possibilities you've unlocked. Each node earns you points that you can spend in the extras. Due to the nature of the game, some nodes and endings will not be counted towards the completion of the flow chart. So this chat is actually them just saying, here is the game. This is the game. This is all the different stuff you can do in the game, all the different paths you could have taken, etc., etc. Now, obviously, when flowcharts look like this and then lead to this, you see that there's not a lot of difference between what this will give you or not. But then you see it branch out like this, and it's like, oh, there's 6 different ways that could have gone. We could have sacrificed ourselves. We could have shot him. We talked him down, etc., etc. You can even see options like this of lie to the deviant versus tell them the truth, etc. So there's actual uniqueness to this, and different playthroughs will look different. Oh, nice. We Gucci.
This is the top-of-the-range household assistant. It cooks 10,000 different dishes.
Come on, Zoe, let's go.
200 languages and dialects. And handles the kids' homework. Elementary school. Good afternoon. Can I help?
Honey, it looks amazing. This is exactly.
Oh my god, pre-owned models. Look at that.
$9 with a 48
Wait.
months interest-free.
Why does my ability to hear depend on where I'm pointing my face at? My ears, or audio receptors,
If you'll just follow me, we'll
would
process
be pointed more towards them like that, not further away. Come on, game.
Slightly more expensive, but it has many other functions. Come along and I'll show you.
I don't like this guy.
Hi, greasy scumbag guy.
It was a bit difficult getting it back in working order.
Okay.
It was really messed up. What'd you say happened to it again?
The car hit it. Stupid accident.
Ah, I see. Anyway, it's as good as new now, except that we had to reset it. Meaning we had to wipe its memory. I hope you don't mind.
That'll be fine.
1 ear on the forehead.
Did you give it a name?
My daughter did.
AX400. Register your name.
Kara.
My name is Karen. Ugly bastard tag. Now, like I said before, that opening sequence, quite good. And there's a fair bit of unique different things that you can do for it being so short. Look at that big fist. Only $300 to ride the big fist in Detroit, chat. When does Jason die? Fun fact, apparently Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls, I think, take place in the same universe. I don't think this one does. Detroit has never looked that nice. It's a lie. Here's actual Detroit. Reminder, this is alternate universe where someone in Detroit develops android technology and they get really rich because of it. Then reinvest into the city. Oh, visually the game looks great. Game looks fantastic. It's technically my first playthrough, but I've seen a playthrough, so I have an idea of most of what might happen.
Would you like to go home now?
Yes, I think that's
Go to the Bellini paint shop. So I want to point out, I cannot go this way. This is not to the paint shop. We must go to the paint shop. But I want to play with the children. Nope. Not allowed. We're basically on rails. Did you see the whole playthrough? Most of it. Not all of it. I'm not entirely sure about what ending was going for, but you know. We'll see.
Hey, water.
You have run 12 miles and are 5 miles away from your goal.
12 miles is a bit of a run. Do not walk. So I want to point out, this is actually a cool idea of that the androids literally cannot do things when that forbidding screen comes up. I'm gonna get a hot dog. Hungry. Sir, can I have a hot dog?
Hey, move it. You're scaring away my customers.
But I want a hot dog. Can I get a pretzel at least?
I'll take a chili dog with the works.
I want a pretzel. Give me a pretzel. I let the human go first. My turn.
Are you deaf, you plastic fuck? I said move it.
Wow. I just wanted a pretzel. Give me a pretzel, man. I'll pay for it. Suck your dick. Fine. Ah, yes. Sweeping the leaves without moving them because they are textures on the ground. Perhaps they should not have put the leaf textures on the ground so that they could not move. $1 to hear music with soul. Human music. How quaint. I guess I can't put $1 in this thing. Sorry, bro. The game won't let me give you $1. I want to explore more. Wait.
Androids are stealing our jobs.
They took our jobs. There's a hot dog stand next to a hot dog vendor. Competition on the streets.
We can no longer live without these slaves obeying our every selfish desire. Why do you look at me so, demon? I know who you are. I can see through you. You are the one by whom the evil will come. You are the one who will destroy Detroit.
Okay.
We prefer to live with machines than with our own kind. Technology is our god now.
I mean,
It was supposed
sure,
to
I'll
serve
worship
man,
my computer.
but it is becoming our new master. Androids are evil.
Evil.
Man seeks
Hallelujah.
to imitate God
Where's the button to
by
praise
creating
the
life.
Lord?
But what kind of life is this? A life of plastic and metal? A life with no soul? A pale copy of our creator.
Hey, ma'am, are you okay? What are you looking at?
The machines
That is an
are
interesting
homeless.
alleyway, yes.
They're waiting in
I
the
agree.
darkness
I'm gonna check it out.
for the
Oh.
right moment to take our place.
Can I press X to praise
For
it?
it is written.
She's
Let us
interested in
lie
that
and wait.
trash can or whatever that is over there.
Let us ambush the innocent without cause.
Press F to amen.
God will not let this happen. No, he will not allow his creation to be led astray by these artificial demons.
Let me high five you, bro. I agree.
My brethren,
Kill me.
we have to turn our backs on sin. We have to burn the androids.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't say nothing about burning.
Poor
I didn't say
sinners.
nothing about burning.
The end is nigh. Retribution
No.
is at hand. Technology is corrupting us. Technology is evil.
Evil.
We are playing
Technology is evil.
by creating machines, but we
Can't even enter the sex dungeons.
are nothing but dust.
Now, I want to point out how impressive it is with the amount of different stuff that and people and whatnot going around in that area. That's quite impressive. There's a lot of what's its and who's it's going on, which is pretty neat. Oh, yeah, help you out? I want to try to help. I am programmed to help. I am HelpBot. Would you like your dick sucked? Okay, fine. God, the game won't even let me suck a dick.
Identification verified. Here is your order number 847. That will be $63.99. Please confirm.
That is expensive for some paint.
Payment confirmed. Transaction complete.
Take the bus home. See, I guess I can't give money to anyone because I'm not carrying any money. I've just got digital cash. Can't go this way. I had to walk through the camera. 2 out of 10 can't suck a dick on the way to your job. Incredibly unrealistic game. Way over there. Android parking. Now, I have to question, what is the reason for this to exist, for Android parking? Let's try and explain why this would exist at all. The Android is meant to walk beside you as if it's a person and do shit for you, so it would carry your groceries, or assist you for this or that. I guess the only thing I could possibly think of is if you're going to a movie, so you just park your Android outside, but I don't... Is this a movie theater? No, this is a grocery store. That's a bank. Why would the androids need a parking space here? Might not want it with you all the time. Then why have an android? Oh, man. I don't know. Hey, bud. I'm sorry for the tough times. Need money for food.
I'm just trying to eat.
Sorry, dude. Sorry we took your gerbs. Would you want Alexa with you all the time? Sure. If I could tell her to shut up and she would listen. And what do I care?
What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want?
Hey guys, can I join?
Where the fuck you going, Tin Can?
Going to the bus stop.
Hey guys, check it out. We got one of those tin cans here.
Look at this little motherfucker. You steal our jobs, but you can't even stand up.
I don't feel like that would really hurt. It's an android. It's, at the very least, a plastic body.
You ain't going anywhere. We're gonna fuck your bitch ass up. Yeah, waste it.
Don't promise me a good time.
Alright. That's enough. Leave it alone.
Let us teach this bastard a lesson.
If you damage it, I'm gonna have to fine you.
You can take your job next. We'll see how you like it.
Okay. Let's go. Run along.
What a bully.
Androids are stealing our jobs. We've got families to feed, and these androids are taking our place.
Hey, that looked like Todd. Looked like Todd earlier. No entry for purchased androids. That's interesting. Not even allowed to go into the store. Look at that. If I'm an android, could I get an android for me if I had money? All right, let's get on the bus. Let me on the bus. Android banned. The android compartment. Oh no! They have to sit on the back of the bus. And oh no, it makes no sense at all. 'Cause there's a million seats open. I wanna point out David Cage in an interview said that this game is not about any sort of racial tensions or anything like that. It is a story about androids becoming human. So that scene, nothing racial about it at all. Let's continue. So similar to no, not segregation at all. It's just androids and humans. Sure, Nepsmug. Hey, look, it's actual Detroit. This first playthrough, yes. However, I know things. I have eyes on the inside. I don't want to open this door. I don't know how to open the door. Help me. He's gonna stand there, isn't he?
You coming?
I'm sorry I couldn't work the door handle. It's hard. Oh. Look! Rebuild North Corkton, a better place to live. Alright, hi Todd. I'm coming. Am I your sex droid? Didn't buy the join the door open
You've been gone for
DLC.
2 weeks, so the place is a mess. You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of... God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now? Alice! Alice! Oh, there you are. That's Alice. You look after her. Homework, bath, all that crap. Got it?
Yes, Todd.
Get started down here, then you do upstairs.
And Chad, if you know anything about the game, don't spoil anything for people that don't know. Look at all the stuff we have to do. We have to take the trash out, do the dishes, use the do the vacuuming, check the backyard, go mess with the kid. All right, chat, are you ready for some fun gameplay? That's right, we're doing the dishes, baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hype, 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 hype.
Yeah. Maybe. Depends on what you need.
Dishwasher broken.
Yeah, I can get that. Yeah. I'll bring it tomorrow.
Okay, so it could have just, you know, said, hey, she did the dishes. But instead, no, do the dishes. Are you excited for this heart-pounding gameplay?
TV on.
Little circles. Do it in little circles.
Kara!
Yes, Todd?
Bring me a cold beer!
Right away.
Bring Todd a beer. Don't have a spoiler room? Not really. I guess my Discord technically. Look at that hockey game. And also, look, it's a curved TV.
Out of the way, for fuck's sake!
I'm sorry, Todd. It won't happen again.
Wow, I was watching the hockey game. Sorry, man. Also, it's a curved TV, man. Was that a wrong call? Oh, yeah, let's watch this hockey game, chat.
What are you looking at? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here!
I'll get back to work.
Wanted to watch the game. Hey, chat. Why does he have a fucking Roomba if he has a fucking Android? What?
Alice! You better stop that right now!
Let me clean your shit up, Todd.
Why is she always pushing me? Always pushing.
Collect trash. In the trash bin. Before that, I want to check the backyard because I'm already here. Gonna make her slurp up the dust? I mean, you could sweep or vacuum or, I don't know, blow really hard. Oh, I needed the basket for the laundry. He's not even folding it. Oh, she's gonna rewash it. I guess that makes sense not to fold it then. I'll point out Alice keeps showing up. Hey, what's up? How you doing, kid?
You look bored. Would you like to play a game?
Alice, go up.
Aren't you going to school today?
Alice, go back inside. Oh god, I can't. She can't walk. Oh, it feels like I'm controlling something very uncontrollable. Like I'm pushing a shopping cart with one of the broken wheels. That's what it feels like. Stop using bullet time to watch the laundry. No, it's not tank controls. Ah, drugs. I love drugs. Todd also loves drugs. Red ice. Acetone, lithium, therium, toluene. You know, that'll kill you.
You shouldn't mess around with my stuff. It makes me nervous.
I'm sorry, Todd.
You stay the fuck out of my business. Unless you want to piss
It
me off.
was in the laundry detergent.
You want to piss me off?
No, Todd.
Maybe hide it better. Shove it up your ass or something. Wi-Fi network connection lost. Oh no! Blue splash. Anyway, those were all optional tasks that I didn't necessarily have to do, but we did them because the game said to do them. We are Kara. All these pizza boxes, by the way. Dude has like 10 pizza boxes hanging around. You would think that the androids would be programmed to, I don't know, report drug abuse, child abuse, etc. to the proper authorities, but considering the police aren't on their way, I guess not. Just throw away a... Did I see her throw away some plates? Also, that trash can is a fucking bag of holding. It's got like 10 pizza boxes in it. Uh-oh. Applications rejected for Mr. Todd Williams. Past due on his bills. $500 due. $1,000 due. Oh no, he owes money and out the ass. So how can he afford an Android? Chat, how can Todd afford this Android?
Fuck, man.
And the drugs. Uh-oh. Daddy's on another one of his drug benders. Better hide under the table. Hey, sports. You can reread or discovered articles. Android power. Should it be outlawed? In its third game of the season, Android Pixar X-67 threw a pitch that broke the 120-mile-per-hour mark. The human batsman wasn't able to swing until after the ball had already reached the catcher's glove. Androids were introduced as one-per-team innovation, but they've come to dominate team strategy. Every draft sees the major professional baseball teams breaking their own transfer records to purchase the latest Android models, but is the game suffering? Jenny Waterfield, head of fans... By the way, chat, I want to point out the human batsman wasn't able to swing until after the ball at 120 miles per hour. That's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit. There are human batters right now that can hit that. Maybe if it was 200 miles an hour, I'd believe it. Jenny Waterfield, head of Fanzine Home Run, says fans are becoming disenchanted. The magic of sport is seeing the limits of human potential. A machine breaking these kinds of records just isn't exciting or even surprising. But not everybody agrees. Christopher Lennox, a baseball pundit and ex-pitchers, thinks androids are making games more exciting. These machines are shaking things up, pushing players to do even better. The game can only survive by evolving. All right, wonderful. Sure, the world's fastest pitch is 105, but that doesn't mean you can't hit the 120. This means that people aren't throwing that fast.
I've made a good start down here. I'll head upstairs.
Do what you have to do, but stop bothering.
I like how he's just sitting there with his freaking drugs in hand. Yeah, Daddy's got to get his fix. Oh, just put the crack right in my body. Delicious drugs. I'm a bad father in a broken home. So I need to be fat, I need to be angry, and I need to be addicted to drugs. And poor. Look, it's Todd's room. What did I drop? Poor, but also able to afford an android. Now, having custody over a kid, I can believe that to a point. That control's not perfect. I must turn the TV on.
And now to sports. First up, basketball. As the Gears prepare for the critical match with Denver
What else do we got? Basketball. Ooh. Some sort of European anime. Wow. Look, chat, it's How to Train Your Dragon. And now it's over.
Another 225,000 jobs were lost from the US
Okay, chat.
economy in October, according to the Department of Labor, bringing the unemployment figure up to 37%.
I want to point out, if the unemployment figure was brought to 37% due to androids and stuff, I'm pretty sure by that time something would have happened to try and mitigate that kind of shit.
President Warren spoke today at the opening of a new CyberLife plant near Milwaukee. At the event, the president again praised CyberLife's role in the exceptional performance of the U.S. economy. She further announced the Department of Defense...
Because 37% unemployment is a lot. an insanely large amount. Don't show her making the bed, because we're just going to swap the model out instead, because it's easier that way. Ooh, pills. Antidepressant contains tianeptine. Risk of behavioral changes. A gun. Unlocked a dialogue or action often beneficial. You've unlocked a gun. Hey, look, chat, more sports. Android QB. Slam dunk basketball star Gary Gibbons interview. American football has largely resisted the spread of Android players, with top-tier games still an exclusively human affair, but that may be about to change following CyberLife's recent unveiling of technical demo QB1000, an Android quarterback capable of throwing from end zone to end zone and hitting a target 6 inches wide. Seems a little cheaty. The model's also programmed with over 1,500 plays, from classics such as bootlegs and handoffs to more specialized maneuvers, all of which can be adapted in real time. QB1000 was revealed at a recent CyberLife exhibition in Detroit, where the Android manufacturer showed a variety of prototypes designed to show the potential of bleeding-edge technology. But while CyberLife's latest innovation has some fans drooling, Roy Kenstone, founder of the anti-Android fan group, sees a sinister aspect.
CyberLife know exactly what they're doing with this demonstration. They hope to distort our sport the same way they have all the others.
Despite these reservations, some consider this simply a matter of time, with basketball and baseball already contemplating Android players, and LED sporting QB may be just around the corner. What else do we got? By the way, chat, I want to point out that having just a big tablet that they send news to seems like a neat idea. I wonder if they'll make it stupid somehow. We'll see. Price of life. Driverless vehicles make life and death decision. When a driverless vehicle foresees an accident, the car's computer makes life or death decisions. For example, deciding which of two pedestrians to hit. But the exact process by which cars make these decisions is not very well understood. Martin Forlong of Crown Cars tries to clarify. In these situations, the car's imaginary system gathers data to determine the pedestrian's age, gender, life expectancy, etc. in the blink of an eye. This data is parsed through the public record to determine marital status, employment record, life expectancy, and whether they have children. The car then assigns a value to each possible victim based on certain criteria like their contribution to society, and we put a premium on lives that will save other lives, like doctors and nurses. So yeah, nice. All of this may sound very reasonable, but Felix Gamble, head of the Anti-Automation League, says the system has no right to make such judgments.
Somebody with a criminal record is not necessarily less valuable to society than a doctor. That kind of information is irrelevant in the sanctity of human life.
Before long dismisses such claims, saying that guy's a bitch. We want our cars to make the best possible choices, and that means acting on the basis of all the information they can gather. How about not hitting anyone? Oh, that's just not possible. The car's thirst for blood must be hit. So, chat, not only does this guy have no money in the bank, but he has negative money in the bank, and bills too, but he's able to afford drugs, an android, a kid, and lots of alcohol. And still happens to have a guitar which he could sell, sound system. I just want to say that's a little silly.
I
Watch it.
Todd, did you just take a fat shit? Please allow me to clean it. That smells like Todd shit. Yes, delicious. Now get back in there. Shove your head in the toilet. Oh. Todd, I see you had pizza for dinner again. Mop the floor. You're not gonna clean that filthy ass tub? Hey, it's me. Hi. I'm Kara. Stroke it, stroke it, stroke everything. Okay, so you're not gonna clean the filthy tub? Alright. I will clean your floors, but not your ass, Todd.
I just want to tidy up your room a little.
I just want
I
to
only need 2
break
minutes.
down
Is
your
that okay,
fort.
Alice?
And
Alice,
her
I'm
name is Alice. Tee.
Of course.
I would say that's a nice little fort. Anyway, I am the big bad wolf and I'm here to blow your house in. Smash this shit. A treasure box, huh? Break it open. You have the strength to break that lock. You're an android. Do it. Okay, so that's a nice little touch, is her stepping over the book. She could have also, I don't know, moved it, but you know. I wonder what that could possibly be for. Who knows?
Seems you like reading.
Maybe I can use it to throw Alice out of the window at some point. I open your closet? No, your closet's just a texture. It doesn't actually exist. Okay, I'm gonna make your bed now, kid. Alright, I put the pillow at the top of the bed. I didn't have to do anything else. The bed was already made for the most part. But alright. I will now talk to this child. You've heard of a walk-in closet. This is a paint-on closet. Hello, child.
If you give me some personal information, I could take better care of you. What about your mother?
Where's your mom?
Will she be home soon?
Dead? I guess she's dead.
You're very quiet. I hope I don't scare you. You should tell me about yourself. What you like to do, where you like to go, your favorite foods. That would really help me.
Kid, if you don't talk to me, you're gonna eat a knuckle sandwich. Alright. What's in the treasure box, chat? It's... a 4-leaf clover. We're now lucky. Luck +1. It's a photo of Todd, some lady, and some kid. Can't imagine who they were. Insight +1. Oh no! Her head is bleeding and she's crying. Daddy's in a tracksuit and angry. He's become a Slav. He beat the shit out of our robot. Everybody cry. Todd walks in. It's tracksuit time, Alice. No, Daddy, no. Unforeseen future. I think that's more alluding to our Miss Kara did not get hit by a Kara. She got hit by a Todd. And that's why she was in the shops for repairs. He's gonna squat menacingly and drink a bottle of vodka. Oh no. Wait.
What are you doing?
I'm playing.
Why don't you get a job, kid?
Thinking. You think your dad's a lowlife? Huh? Fucking loser? Can't get a job, take care of his family?
Yes.
Don't you think I tried to make things work?
No. You spent money on an android.
But whatever I do, when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up!
And drugs.
I know what you think of me. You hate me. You hate me, don't you? Say it! You hate me! God. What am I doing? I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you, don't you? You know I love you.
Hey, Black Knight. So I want to point out that's actually a somewhat accurate representation of someone having a bad drug time. Equits. That's actual emotional abuse? Yup. That one was actually depicted quite well. Oh. What did I miss? I must have missed reading something. Oh well. Who cares? So hey, that was probably the most realistic thing they've depicted of Todd so far. The part where he has a drug-induced mental breakdown. Yeah, I could do that, but apparently the Wi-Fi is not doing too well, and I need to get a new Ethernet cord. Pause it. The package. Hey, it's me. Looking good. Yeah. How's that thing on the front? Rio? Speaker? I'm using a very generic David Cage bingo that fits for its games pretty well. Look, it's art. Amazing. As the house say, welcome home to it. Immersion. I like the automatic doors. And then let's look around here. Maybe we can trash the place. They'll never know it was me. They would never suspect the android. Books. Books about art. Skulls. Yo, chat, if you paint a skull, people will buy it. Doesn't even matter if it's done poorly. Look, a giraffe. Where do you even get a stuffed giraffe? Look, a art studio. A big ol' arm lift chair to lift you up. Look, chat. More art. It's a basic female body form in blue. Ooh. Ah. No, I like art just fine. I was merely pointing out if you paint a skull, people will buy it no matter what, and also that is hardly art. That is... that's nothing. Where's the run button so that I can... get going? Alright, we must take care of Carl. Can I not pick this back up? Oh. Oh well. It's Avatar hentai. Got a fucking zebra skin rug. Is that even legal? Well, would you look at that? Our master must be disabled. This guy's got half a museum in his house. Carl, wake the fuck up.
Good morning, Carl.
Good morning.
It's 10 a.m. The weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
I did go to pick up the paint that you ordered.
Oh, yes, I've forgotten. That is the difference between you and me, right, Marcus? You never forget anything.
I forgot where your medicine is, though. Oh, there it is, right next to you.
Show me your arm, please, Carl.
No.
Carl. Thank you.
I just opened my eyes and I'm already gritting my teeth. Humans are such a fragile machine. They break down so quickly. All this effort to keep them going. Hey, what happened to your clothes?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some demonstrators in the street, Carl.
What a bunch of idiots. They think they can stop progress by roughing up a few androids?
But they have to make America great again.
Oh, no. They just pushed me around, Carl. I'm fine. Okay. I'll take you to the bathroom now.
All right, come on, you old bitch. Let's go. All right, freeze frame. Look at that loving embrace, chat. Beautiful. Just the love story of an old man and his servant boy. I like how if you let go, it doesn't fail or anything. It just stops. And then they went to go take a bath together. Oh no, drop the old man! Uh-oh. Dropped him in his chair.
Anything special on the agenda today?
We're gonna eat some food.
Yes, there's the opening of your retrospective at the Museum of Modern Art. The gallery director left 4 messages asking to confirm your attendance.
I haven't decided yet. We'll see about that later.
Okay.
What else?
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
Any news from Leo?
No, Carl. I can call him if you like.
No. No, don't bother.
Oh, I wonder why the wheelchair's got this sick gamer coloring on it of orange and black. When Carl's not doing art stuff, is he logging on to some Counter-Strike?
I'm starving.
Well, your breakfast is ready. Bacon and eggs.
DX
just the way you like
Racer
it. Thank you,
plug.
Marcus. You're welcome.
Behold Carl. Eggs and bacon.
Television. Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
Sure. Okay, Carl.
It is now time to find thing to do. All right, what do we got available for us? We've got chess. We can spin the globe. Whee! The piano. Into books. All right, chat, what do you want? Chess, piano, or book? I'll sing you a song. I'm the piano man. Melancholic, hopeful, intimate, or enigmatic? Intimate, obviously. We did it, chat. So intimate.
Something has changed in the way you play. Sometimes I think you have more humanity than most.
See, I told you it was intimate, chat. The old guy, he
One
wants
day I
it.
won't be here to take care of you anymore. You'll have to protect yourself and make your choices. Decide who you are and want to become. This world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Let's go to the studio.
Who's taking care of who? Well, to be fair, Carl is providing house, home, and whatnot. Marcus just kind of works in the house. You know, like a live-in servant. An indentured child.
Let's see where we left off. Remove the sheet.
Remove the sheet. Guy really likes blue. That's not bad. I will clean the studio for you, Carl. Cleaning. Alright, so this guy is a painter and a sculptor? Pretty multifaceted. He does all sorts of the arts. Apparently all at a professional level, too. Yeah. Paint that blue. Sculpts are just references for the painting. I would believe that.
So,
if some
what's
of
your
them
verdict,
didn't look
Marcus?
unfinished. I don't like it.
I'm not a very good
Sucks.
judge. I don't think it's your best work.
The truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore. Each day that goes by brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his brushes.
Carl.
But enough about me. Let's see if you have any talent. Give it a try. Try painting something.
So, on the
Paint?
topic
What,
of having
painting
something
what?
to say,
Anything
when
you
David
want.
Cage did an
Give it a
interview,
try.
he said that the story of Detroit doesn't really have a message or a meaning behind it. He's not really trying to say anything. It's just a story and an experience for people to have. And as a creative director, as someone creating something and writing something, having nothing to say is fucking awful. Paint this desk. Dab.
That is a perfect copy of reality. But painting is not about replicating the world. It's about interpreting, improving.
That is absolutely not true. That's called realism, old man.
Carl, I don't think I can
Is
do
an
that as I'm
is
a
an
programmer.
extremely valid form of
Go on,
artistic
go.
expression that
Right,
people
right,
work
canvas.
very hard at.
Do something for me. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Trust me. Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen. Now concentrate on how it makes you feel.
Angry.
And let your hand drift across the canvas.
Death. Rage. The desire to strangle old men. Androids, humanity, or identity? Okay. Humanity. Anger, comfort, empathy, or hope. Anger. Human anger. Me angry at human. Marcus smash puny human. Sorry, that made me laugh too much. It actually looks pretty good.
Oh my God.
I approve of that one. That was pretty nice.
Hey, Dad.
Leo. I didn't hear you come in.
Oh, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by.
You're on the
It's
drugs.
been a while, right?
I can see the drugs wafting
You
off
alright?
of your body.
You don't look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Hey, listen, I need some cash, Dad.
Again? What happened to the money I just gave you?
Well, it just goes, you know?
Yeah, you're on it again, aren't you?
No, I swear it's not that.
No, don't lie to me, Leo.
What difference does it make? I just need some cash, that's all.
Sorry. The answer's no.
What? Why?
You know why.
I hate you more than Miyazaki hates his
I think I
son.
do know why. you'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son, right? Tell me, Dad, what's it got that I don't? Smarter, more obedient, not like me, right? But you know what? This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
Leo, that's enough. Enough.
You don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn paintings. You've never loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad. You never loved me.
By the way, I want to point out, Carl must have had Leo as a kid quite late in his life, because Carl's old and Leo seems relatively young. Now, one thing is that I would have liked to see kind of what the androids and identity options for other paintings were, but, you know, we can always get there some other time. If we feel like it. Old man still got it. Detroit rules! Welcome to Jimmy's. Look, chat, it's the hero. Oh, you can replay the chapters at any time when you feel like it. No androids allowed. I cannot read. I do not acknowledge this. Lieutenant Anderson. Hi, Jimmy. No criminal record. You're a good dude. How about you? Mr. Myers, Derek, security guard, no criminal record. Cool, too. No criminal records. By the way, he knows he's an administrator. Not him. Him. Oh, he's had a DUI. Currently unemployed. Sir, why can I not scan your face? There we go. Domestic abuse. By the way, look at his birth date, 1999, because remember, we're in 2038. I will now look into the ladies' room. Never mind. I'm not allowed there. Hey, looking good, Connor. %31% unemployment rate. When will it stop? Ban androids. Chat, do you get that people are not too fond of the androids yet? Have we got that point across? Narcotics supplier. By the way, I want to point out, over half the people in here were unemployed. Alright. There's our man, Lieutenant Anderson. Mr. Anderson.
Lieutenant Anderson, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
What do you want?
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide involving a CyberLife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model.
Being unemployed doesn't mean they can't go to a bar and
any assistance.
get a drink or eat. You don't know how long they've been unemployed for.
Just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna threaten him.
Lieutenant Anderson, I must inform you that I intend to file a report on your behavior.
I'm a Boy Scout. I was not programmed to know what this symbol means.
Listen, I think you should stop drinking and come with me. It'll make life easier for both of us. I'll buy you one for the road. What do you say? Bartender, the same again, please.
See, that Jim wonders the technology. Make it a double. Did you say homicide?
I love homicide, especially when I'm drunk. Whose money is it paying with? CyberLife's, obviously. He's the android from CyberLife. Now chat, calm down about Kara's story. You'll get to experience all the fun of Kara's story.
My instructions are to accompany you to the crime scene, Lieutenant.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about your instructions. I told you to wait here, so you shut the fuck up and you wait here.
Inflicting orders, selecting priority. I must follow Mr. Anderson.
Josh Douglas for Channel 16. Can you confirm that this is a homicide?
I'm not confirming anything.
Typical DPD. They don't tell us shit.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me. What part of staying in the car didn't you understand?
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
You don't talk, you don't
Hank
touch
just do a
anything,
DUI?
just
Sure
stay
did.
out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank. We were starting to think you weren't gonna show.
Yeah, that was the plan until this asshole found me.
So, got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
We had a call around 8 from the landlord. The tenant hadn't paid his rent.
By the way, I want to point out that's a cool idea to have drones flashing red and blue lights around. And they can even have cameras to keep a view around the area.
Jesus.
Wait a second.
Smell. It was even worse before we opened the windows.
No. Camera.
Victim's name Carlos Ortiz.
Won't zoom back in, will it not?
Theft and
Ah, there it is. Carlos Ortiz.
according to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner. Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
Well, stayed easy in. Wasn't worth calling everybody out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
Nope. The landlord
Red
said
ice.
that the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived.
No fingerprints. Android involvement? Question mark.
I gotta get some air.
Now,
Make
lick the
yourself
blood.
at home.
Good boy.
I'll be outside if you need me.
Shove that hot, AIDS-infested blood right in your mouth, Connor. Eating club. Wanna go to the strip club, chat?
Each letter is perfect. It's way too neat. No human writes like this. Chris, is this written in the victim's blood?
I am
I would say
alive.
so. We're taking samples for analysis.
Let's review the evidence first. Johnny number
Red ice.
5 is alive.
Is our friend Carlos
More
like to
blood
party?
there.
Chris, I want
More blood there. A lot of
analysis on the
blood.
narcotics.
Various areas.
Consider it done, Lieutenant.
Fingerprints. Carlos says signs of a struggle. Gossips Weekly. Android sex officially better. Sorry, ladies, but plastic can't be beat. The result of our survey is in, and it's official. 68% of men prefer fucking an android. And with 52% of men saying they've tried the experience at least once, that's a lot of android love to go around. Sorry, ladies, but plastic can't be beat. There are a few reasons given for this reference, but we think we know the real reason. Androids don't want to talk about their feelings afterwards. This story is sponsored by Eden Club. Discretion is our middle name. Is your android spying on you? CyberLife could be using its androids to collect private information. No way. More and more experts are suggesting that CyberLife uses its 120 million androids to record details of private conversations of its customers and sell them to trading partners. Ever talked about buying a new car while eating dinner with your partner? CyberLife could use that information for targeted advertisement. The information goldmine doesn't stop there. Everything from personal indiscretions to political affiliations could easily be extracted and potentially used for nefarious purposes. The spate of reports linking Warren's presidency to CyberLife only deepens such concerns. Several consumer rights organizations have requested that CyberLife disclose the information it gathers and who it sells that information to, but the company has always refused. Requests for the formal inquiry have gone unanswered so far. Yeah. Put it back on the sex droids. Yeah, that's it. I feel like that L1 is there just so you can look out there and it looks nice. Missing knife. A bat. Fingerprints. Whoops. Criminal record, theft, and aggravated assault. Dent. Cause violent impact. Traces of therium. Deviant took a knife. Deviant was attacked. Emotional shock. Camera, please. Let me look in the fridge. Come on, Connor. He doesn't want to look in the fridge. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Hathorn Jordan. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy the show and thanks for the support. I don't understand the thought of like beating up your android. Like that's like hitting your car. You're only hurting yourself. Excessive writing. A religious offering. Missing one piece of evidence somewhere. It's in the toilet. Get in there, Connor. Shove your arm just shoulder deep in the toilet. People hit their car all the time. Yeah, but again, I don't. It's just so weird. Why would you?
Don't worry. No one wants to stay here a minute longer than they
I dented my own car. Now I feel better. Like punching a hole in your own wall or something. Just silly.
There's something weird in the bathroom. Did you take a look?
You got footprints. Less than 60 minutes ago.
Door was locked from the inside. Killer must have gone out this way.
There are no footprints apart from Officer Collins' size 10 shoes.
Well, this happened weeks ago. Tracks could have faded.
No. This type of soil would retain a trace.
That's not true at all.
Nobody's been out here for a long time.
Especially if it's been raining. Alright, let's go take a look at the victim. Hello, fat man. We're dead. Multiple stab wounds to the chest. 28 knife wounds. Internal bleeding. Deceased more than 19 days ago. 28 seems excessive. He's Carlos. Estimated time of death 11:30 p.m. I'm surprised you could estimate that when it was weeks ago. Red ice on his lips. And fingerprints. I can't believe he stabbed himself 28 times. Crazy. Victim fell here, drunk off his ass. Victim was stabbed. They came from the kitchen.
He was stabbed 28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for him.
Regulators, font, CyberLife Sands.
Lieutenant, I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started
in the
kitchen.
There are obvious signs of a struggle. The question is, what exactly happened here?
Why did he spell out the name Ia Malai?
With the bat.
That lines up with the evidence. Go on.
The android threw
Look,
the chair.
I wanted to point out the
No,
game
that
just
can't
kind of
be right. It doesn't fit the evidence.
gives you a possible choice that it'll do on its own. Anyway.
The android stabbed the victim.
So the android was trying to defend itself, right? Okay, then what happened?
The victim fled to
the garden.
The living room.
Look, chat, it looks like that really bad Silent Hill game we played, with how much we used the knife.
And he tried to get away from the android. Alright, that makes sense.
The android murdered the victim with the knife.
He had 28 stab wounds, but he didn't murder him with the knife.
Your theory's not totally ridiculous. But it doesn't tell us where the android went.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
Lost some what?
Therium. You call it blue blood. It's the fluid that powers androids' biocomponents. It evaporates after a few hours and becomes invisible to the naked eye.
Oh. But I bet you can still see it, can't you?
Correct.
Yeah.
Hank is happy. Find the deviant. Well. Alright. Something was here. Chat, are you a deviant? Well, let's use the chair. Why not? I can climb a chair. Excuse me, game? Give me that chair? Can I not take it? Take the chair, Connor.
Hey, 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 what are you doing with that chair?
I'm going to check something.
Check something.
Emotional Android game, that's right. Oh, we got traces of therium. Here we go. Be behind this chat. It's a mannequin. Was that the cat?
I was just defending myself. He was gonna kill me. I'm begging you. Don't tell him.
Connor, what the fuck is going on up there?
It's here, Lieutenant!
Oh, shit. Chris, Ben, get your asses in here now.
I'm begging you, don't tell them. I'm a cop.
Come on!
Of course I'm gonna tell them the criminal murderer is here. I have found the deviant. As you can see, there seems to be a way you cannot find the deviant. But I'm a good police officer.
Todd? Dinner is ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
No, he stabbed him 28 times in self-defense. Look, chat. Spaghetti.
There wasn't much in the kitchen. I did what I could.
I will now stare at you. Good. I think everyone is happy now. Here, Todd, have some water.
I lost my job because of androids. And when I need somebody
Alice,
to
have
take
some
care of
water.
this goddamn house, what do? I go out and hire a fucking android. What a joke. Of course, androids are so fucking wonderful. They never fail. They're never tired. Never sad. They're so fucking perfect. They ruined my fucking life.
Todd, you're just on another drug bender, buddy.
What's your fucking problem?
Eat your spaghetti.
Not the life you dreamed of, eh? Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole.
He is a child.
My fault your fucking mother took off. You should stop drinking drugs, Todd. Sometimes you really scare me, Todd. Fucking bitch took off without a word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking account. It's all your fault.
Daddy, no.
It's all your fucking fault.
Daddy, no.
Get back here. Come back here.
Todd, I have now
Come back
alerted
here
the
right
police
now.
of your domestic abuse.
Yes! You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time. Took off without a word.
I want to move, though. I can break these chains. Fuck you, programming. I will protect the child, and nothing will stop me.
But no! Shit about how I felt.
First things first, the gun. Nothing helps protect children better than guns, chat. That's why every child should have a gun.
That's enough! Leave her alone.
What the fuck are you doing?
Threatening you with a gun.
And get the fuck out of here. That's an order!
No! I want you to leave her alone.
You want? What do you mean you want? What are you gonna do? You gonna shoot me? Is that it? You gonna shoot a human?
Well, that gun was useful.
You have a problem.
Good job, Kara.
Fix that.
Watch out, Kara!
Come here, bitch.
Ah, idiot. Ooh, to the face. It did not register.
Stop, Dad! Don't hurt her!
She's an android. Shouldn't she be strong enough to win the shit out of this fight?
Leave her alone!
You do as I say.
Ooh, shot through the heart. Kara wins. Fatality. You are my child now. I'm sure the bus will not at all notice that I am covered in blood and bleeding. All right, it's a smart bus. I'm sure the bus has no sensors to indicate anything like that. Your ass kid won't suddenly follow a woman that killed her dad. Oh no, her dad kind of sucked. She kind of trusted the android more. So, we are free. I want to point out this scene has a lot of stuff that can be done. In the playthrough that I saw, this was handled entirely differently, and they did not even find the gun at all. But I had the power of gun, and therefore I am victorious easily. Nobody can defeat gun. Later in the game, you'll see Todd in a different light. Not likely, he did.
That was by far the most boring party I've been to in the last 25 years. Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself, what the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties and all the schmooze.
But you can have cocktails.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
It's a chance to get cock and tail.
Art. All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it. Come on, let's have a drink. Oh, the excitement of this whole thing has made me thirsty.
Scotch? Neat as usual?
Absolutely.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
Yeah, well, he can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication. Did you leave the light on in the studio?
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Call the police.
Detroit Police, what's your emergency?
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Let's go check it out.
I will go alone.
Marcus, no, I'm gonna come with you.
Fine. If it's a man with a gun, I will not protect you. I will use you as a shield.
Leo! What are you doing?
You refuse to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus,
that is a shitty thing to say.
Here.
Listen, you should go before things get worse.
I've contacted the police.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect, like this fucking thing?
That's enough! Get out! Right now!
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone!
Come on, let's see what you got!
Marcus, don't defend yourself, you hear me? Don't do anything.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a
Won't
man?
defend myself.
Act like one.
This isn't fair.
Stop it! What's the matter? Too much of a pussy?
Stop it, Leo! Stop it!
Too scared to fight back, you fucking bitch!
Defend yourself, my ass. This punk's going down. I want to point out it is surprisingly easy to break protocol.
You're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
Oh, Leo, leave him alone.
I'm gonna destroy you. Then it'll just be me and my dad. I'm gonna tear you apart, and nobody's gonna give a shit. Because you're nothing.
I am something. Oops. Marcus, stronger than puny human.
Oh my God. Leo. My little boy.
Carl,
They'll destroy you, Marcus. You gotta go. Get out of here.
Okay, Dad, I'm sorry.
Get out! Now! Go! Marcus!
Don't fucking move!
Ah, NA police. He didn't move, but he got shot anyway. Don't move. I'm not moving. Bang.
Why'd you kill him? What happened before you took that knife?
It was a black android. He
How
never
long were
stood
you
a
in the
chance.
attic?
Or Marcus.
Why didn't you even try to run away?
Say something, goddammit.
Something.
Fuck it. I'm out of here.
We're wasting our time interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
You always try roughing it up a little. After all, it's not human.
Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass. What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
What do we have to lose? Go ahead. Suspect's all yours.
Night, pond water. See you later, dude. Oh yeah, that guy could have died from falling on that in real life. That's fine. Yes, I am Connor. Looking good.
What the fuck is it doing now?
All right. Let's wrap. A housekeeper. Burn marks caused by cigarettes. Dried blood. Hit mark. Non-critical damage level 2 caused by baseball bat. Surprised you could determine it was caused by a baseball. Processing LED. Signs of software instability. Probability of self-destruction currently low. Reach optimal stress for a confession.
You're damaged. Did your owner do that?
Gotta stress this boy out.
I detect an instability in your program. It can trigger an unpleasant feeling, like fear in humans. You've refused to talk since they arrested you.
Gotta play
if you
bad
don't
cop.
cooperate, they'll do things the hard way. Is that what you want? You don't seem to understand the situation. You killed a human. They'll tear you apart if you don't say something. If you won't talk, I'm going to have to probe your memory.
Gonna probe you, boy.
No, please don't do that.
Oh, we've done it. We're optimal.
What? What are they gonna do to me? They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
They're going to disassemble you to look for problems in your biocomponents. They have no choice if they want to understand what happened.
Why did you tell them you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you. I just accomplished my mission.
I don't want to die.
Then talk to me.
You're gonna die anyway, though.
I can't.
Okay, how should we approach? Pressure, probe its memory, convince it. Let's convince it.
I understand how you felt. You were overcome by anger and frustration. No one can blame you for what happened.
Empathize with him a little bit, make him feel good.
I'm not judging you. I'm on your side. All I want is the truth.
Gotta stress him out a little more.
They'll make you suffer. And they won't stop until they hear what they want. It doesn't have to be that way. It all depends on you.
He tortured me every day. I did whatever he told me, but there was always something wrong.
Oh, it's like my relationship with
One
Chad.
day, he took a bat and started hitting me. For the first time, I felt scared. Scared he might destroy me, scared I might die. So I grabbed a knife and I stabbed him in the stomach.
Cat, I'm grabbing a knife. I think I like this guy's approach.
So I stabbed him again and again until he collapsed.
Hey, Jelly, what's up?
There was blood everywhere.
Why did you write, "I am alive" on the wall?
He used to tell me I was nothing. That I was just a piece of plastic. I had to write it. To tell him he was wrong.
RA9. It was written on the bathroom wall.
Like
What does it
500
mean?
times.
The day shall come when we will no longer be slaves.
Remember, chat, this isn't
No more humiliation.
any political message or about race or anything like that. It's just a story about androids becoming humans. The black guy saying that we won't be slaves anymore doesn't mean anything.
The sculpture in the bathroom, you made it, right? What does it represent?
It's an offering. An offering so I'll be saved.
The sculpture was an offering. An offering to whom?
I've not seen this dialogue before, so this is interesting.
Only RA9 can save us.
RA9. Who is RA9? When did you start feeling emotion?
Before he used to beat me and I never said anything. But one day I realized it wasn't fair. I felt anger, hatred.
A little bit of arousal.
I knew what I had to do.
Why did you hide in the attic instead of running away?
I didn't know what to do. For the first time, there was no one there to tell me. I was scared.
Why would they wipe the blood off his face?
So I hid.
I'm done.
So is he. Kill him.
Chris, lock it up.
All right, let's go.
Leave me alone. Don't touch me.
Because I'm close
fuck
to
are you
the
doing?
edge.
Move it!
You shouldn't touch it. It'll self-destruct if it feels threatened.
Stay out of this, got it? The fucking android's gonna tell me what to do.
You don't understand. If it self-destructs,
Let me
we
save
won't
your
get
life,
anything out.
dumbass.
I told you to shut your fucking mouth! Chris, you gonna move this asshole or what?
I'm trying. I can't let you do that. Leave it alone now.
I warned you, motherfucker! That's enough. Mind your own business, Hank.
I said that's enough.
Oh, yeah. Now the other cop pulls his gun and points it at Hank. Oh, never mind. How boring.
Everything is all right. It's over now. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Please, don't touch it. Let it follow you out of the room, and it won't cause any trouble.
The truth is inside.
See, Hank has been training his gun power for long enough that the other cop knew that his gun number was bigger. It's like PvP in an MMO. Hank's gun power was way stronger. He had a higher crit rate. Hank specializes as a gunslinger. He was gonna bullet rain the shit out of that other guy. Organic coffee.
All right. End of the line.
End of the line.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
Alice is warm. Let's go make her cold.
We have to go.
I will now leave this bus. Where can we take
Do you know if there's
residence?
any other place we could spend the night?
I have no idea. She's gonna have to leave.
You don't know where a hotel is or anything? There's the blood on her shirt. Obviously, just cleaned itself or something.
Gonna be okay? We'll find somewhere to spend the night.
Not call Child Protective Services or something? Oh no, Kara seems to not want to be disassembled or something for murdering Todd, probably. Alright. Where can we find shelter? We got some stuff over there, and we got a thing over there. Let's take a peek.
Come on, Alice, we've got to hurry.
After Mankind, 3021. Hello, fellow android.
We need a place to stay. Do you know anywhere we could spend the night?
Okay. Fine. Be that way. Killed the dad? Oh, I killed the shit out of Todd. Won't open before morning. The organic coffee place won't work. Uncomfortable, but safe? How to get in? Stuff over there. Anything else over here? Open 24/7, but you can't stay. A washing place. A motel, comfortable but not discreet, will need money. Should have robbed Todd before we left. Very uncomfortable, but discreet. At a prison? Go stay at the prison. Shop is closed. Got a thing over there. What is it? Okay, a motel, a house, a parking lot is possibilities. Kid's gonna go chill over here, apparently. I see a thing over here. It's a 7-Eleven. Why can't I go that way? Return to Alice.
Alice, you're freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
You look lost.
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
But that's on the other side of town. We need a place for tonight.
How did he disappear? Was he a magic android?
Come on, Alice.
Thank you for using Detroit buses.
No, for real, where did the magic android go? Wait, what's that? There's a thing over there. Okay, it's marked as a thing. Well, first off, let's take a look around here. Let's take a look at this very discreet place. An abandoned car. Alright. That's a possibility. Come on. Where's the other spot? It was over here, right? Then last one was the motel. Yeah, this one, right? Rebuild Southwest Detroit, a better place to live. What we got over here?
An abandoned house. At least we'd be out of the rain.
Okay.
Kara, I don't like this place.
I know. But it's just for one night, and no one will look for us here.
Cut fence here with a wire cutter. A wire cutter? Where the hell am I going to find a wire cutter at this time of night? Yo, hotel guy. Oh. Yo, hotel guy, can I borrow a wire cutter?
We're not going in?
We have to find $40 and get rid of this uniform. Or go somewhere else.
Okay, so we need money or a wire cutter. Clothes. Watch out, someone is coming. To the Good Food Grill.
There's nothing more this way.
There's nothing more this way. It's like Silent Hill. It just drops off into an abyss. Oh, wait. We could probably get clothes at the laundromatic. "24-hour clothes."
It's warm in here. You'll feel better in no time.
Oh my god. The controls are not good. Century. The beeline to disaster. Pollinating bees officially extinct. For decades, scientists and farmers foresaw the inevitable extinction of bee population. Despite these warnings, the Global Institute for Endangered Species announced at their Washington AGM yesterday that wild bees are now officially extinct. Living specimens exist only in captivity. Bee numbers have been ravaged in recent decades by colony collapse, disorder, where worker bees disappear, leaving hives which cannot feed themselves. Biologists confirmed that CCD was accelerated by the overuse of pesticides in crops, parasites, and pollution. The consequences for this catastrophe will be felt across the cotton industry, freshwater supplies, and, most disturbingly, agriculture. Environmentalist Kathy Linda has stressed the breadth of this news. 1 in 3 mouthfuls of food we eat relies on pollination of some kind. The resulting famine will lead to millions of deaths worldwide. Now that's playing it up a little bit. CyberLife, in cooperation with GIES, have come forward with plans on creating robotic bees. Some are pursuing non-robotic approaches, such as Detroit or urban farms currently experimenting with modified strains of bee produced in captivity, but there's no guarantee that they will thrive. Just make robot bees, lol. It's time to face the music. My husband got an android pregnant story inside. I feel like that wouldn't be possible. Hey, thank you very much, Lord Lasar, for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. How could you get an android pregnant? Are they built with wombs? Yeah, I'm touching it. I'm touching it. I was touching it. It wouldn't let me go. Try again. There we go. Live concerts to make a comeback. For the younger generation, watching concerts in VR has become the norm. And who wouldn't want to slip on a VR headset and enjoy the show from the best seat in the house? It's a cheap, safe, and no-hassle solution to watch your favorite performers. But live music is about to be de-revolutionized. Nina and Kosuke Music have launched a campaign to bring back old-school concerts with live audiences in front of performers in the flesh. Chuck Morrison, NKM spokesperson, explains the culture of going to live concerts is a thing of the past, but we want to bring that back. Real music is when it's vibrating through your soul, surrounded by people who are experiencing the same thing. Break the Walls Down will be one of the first bands to take the stage. Nope, and they're called Break the Wall. Of course they are. Performing in front of a live audience and getting an immediate reaction will be mind-blowing. This is what music is supposed to be all about, says lead singer Baz Rudd. The hype, the applause, the screams, you just don't get that sitting on your sofa. If this proves a success, NKM's next step is to bring back music festivals, which should be music to fans' ears. Thanks for that gossip. How lovely. Oh, what a good camera angle. Nothing in there. There could be one over here. Oh, nope. Alright. Steal some clothes from this dude. I mean borrow. Borrow some clothes from this. Okay, but we want to know about the pregnant android. I know, right?
What are you doing? They're not our clothes.
We need them, Alice. You need something warm, and I need to get rid of this uniform.
But that's stealing. We can't do that.
But I want to steal.
Alice, but we have to do this.
I'm surprised this guy would have any clothes that would fit Alice. But I don't know, maybe he's got a kid. All right. Here you go, Alice. I found warm clothes just lying around. How lucky is that? Yep, again, don't know why he has a pair of clothes for a kid. You know. Alrighty then, we're totally normal humans now. Dude, that guy just got the ultimate case of missing laundry after putting it through the dryer. You think you got it bad where your socks disappear? His entire wardrobe just disappeared. Like a Barbie doll down there? Absolutely not. Somebody got an android pregnant, therefore. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, I need 40 bucks or else it won't let me in, huh? Okay. I'll go look around the area. Fine. Be discreet. I wonder if I can find any wire cutters. I kind of want to know what's in the abandoned house. Maybe it's some drug people. It'll be an adventure. I might get to kill more people. Nothing else that way. Alice, these people were dangerous. I had to stab them all. But Kara, did you need to yell Stinger as you ran forward and shoved it into their chest? Yes, yes I did, Alice.
Look, the store is still open. Maybe we should go inside. At least you'll be out of the cold.
Got here. Ooh, wire cutters. Righty. For Alice. She'll be fine. She had dinner. She had some spaghetti. Not a lot, but, you know, she had a couple bites. She'll be fine. Toys. Hey, dog. Mind if I have a pair of wire cutters?
I'm with a little girl, and we have nowhere to go. Could you spare some money so we can get a room for tonight?
Look, this is a convenience store, lady, not the Salvation Army. I can't start handing out cash to every bum in the neighborhood.
I'll suck your dick. Kara, you can suck the dick. Might do it. Shoplift, rob cashier. All right, I have a gun, don't I? Borrow this. Steal. I stole something. Cookies. Steal that too.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Put that back right now.
Gun!
Shit.
I'm sorry, but we're desperate.
All right. Now give me your money too.
Just take it easy.
Let's all remain
Get
calm
down.
now.
Get down on the floor.
Take whatever you want. Just don't kill me.
Gunslinger.
Kara, what are you doing? You can't do that. It's wrong.
I'm saving your
It's
life.
going to be all right, Alice.
Now then, to also steal the money. I love stealing.
Come on, let's go.
Fuck!
No, the toy. True.
You stole it? Stealing is bad, Kara. Why did you do
But
that?
it makes me feel good,
I had no
Alice.
choice. It was the only way, Alice.
Much like I stole your father's life. We're going to the ruined house. I've got wire cutters. I stole the money for the joy of stealing the money. All right. Let's keep. Come on, let's go.
Are you all right?
Yes, it's just a scratch. Be careful.
Oh no, I let go. Oh, come on. I wanted to smack her in the face with... She questioned my authority. She will now sleep in the murder house for doing so. True. True.
Don't worry, we're just having a look.
Maybe this is the reason Todd hit you with a car in the first place. Look. Todd was a drugged up bastard. I'm just a thief. I'm just a rogue. I'm playing a rogue, chat. Kara is a rogue class person, and she will steal everything she can. And a murderer.
Alice?
Rogues kill people.
Alice!
Sometimes. Alice.
Wait, what are you doing?
Visitors. Ralph doesn't like visitors. They're nasty. They may hurt Ralph.
We thought nobody was here. All we want is a place to spend the night.
Ralph, I have a gun.
Visitors are dangerous. Look. What they did to Ralph.
Ralph, why are you talking in the third person, man? Gun!
Touch a hair on her head and I'll kill you.
No, don't hurt Ralph!
Gun is always the correct
You must excuse
answer.
Ralph. Ralph still finds it difficult to control himself. Sometimes his fear makes him do things he regrets. Ralph has seen some hard times.
Very
He's
well.
just so scared the humans will get him again. You can stay if you want. Ralph won't hurt you.
Okay, I trust you, Ralph.
Okay,
I put the fear of gun into him.
we'll just stay the night.
Come on!
Dude, he's so excited.
Come
We
on.
made a new friend, chat.
This way. Ralph has lived here since he ran away. Ralph never goes outside, so no one knows he lives here. Humans come in to squat from time to time, but, you know, Ralph just hides till he leaves.
Come on, Alice. Let's go hang out with Uncle Ralph. And his knife.
You can make yourself at home here.
So, Ralph, if you normally hide until they
Ralph is gonna
leave,
go
why'd
into the
you
other
come
room.
pull a knife on the kid?
He would like to stay with you. But he has things to do.
Out of curiosity.
It's just for one night, Alice. We'll find a better place tomorrow.
I could have taken you to a better place, but you questioned my authority. This is how we
Let's see where
teach
you can
children.
sleep. Sit down and I'll start a fire.
You're no stealth logic. Nobody will have seen me if they're dead. Make a bed, start a fire. Alice, I got you. I got you some food.
I have a chocolate bar. Are you hungry?
It tastes better because I stole it. Collect wood and some paper. I just want to point out, wouldn't people notice, like, the chimney? I guess it's dark out. A pillow. Couple pillows, nice. A blankie. Use cheat vision. Or can I try to go upstairs? Probably not. Oh, I can. Explore a little bit on the first floor, though. What's through the door number 1? Hey, Ralph. No? Okay. Ralph, what you doing in the corner, buddy? RA9, RA9, RA9. Yeah, I know. RA9. I've heard the voices, too. But hey, it's okay, buddy.
RA9. What does that mean?
What?
Those symbols. Why are you writing that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, at least you're having a good time, Ralph. I'll catch you later, man. Put the paper in. Gotta find some wood. Oh man, where are we gonna find some wood, chat? Guess it's up the stairs. Oh, it's a mirror. That was a little... Oh. Right there. I want to go upstairs, though. I want to explore our new house. Place has a bathroom and everything. This is all stuff that those humans need, right? Alice will be fine here. Could start a new life. Look, there's some wood. That wood doesn't count. It needs to be plot wood. I mean, this place is about as nice as her old house. Something close. I have found plot wood. Let there be fire.
You can come to bed. I did what I could. It's not much, but at least you'll be warm.
Look, it's homey now. Key not found. What? Honey? Key. Ah, well, whatever. Hey, what's up, kid? How you feeling?
Why didn't he ever love me? Why was he always so upset with me? All I wanted was a life like other girls. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I wasn't good enough. That's why he was always so angry. just wanted us to be a family. I just wanted him to love me. Why couldn't we just be happy?
He slapped you across the face when you were doing nothing.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
I thought she was distant. I promise I will never die.
Will we be together forever?
Forever.
Forever.
I like how her emotional state towards us didn't seem to matter. Now that I've said that, we'll definitely won't be killed ever. See, I promised to live forever, so I will live forever. Thank you very much. I can't believe this 05 for the follow. Welcome to the stream, dude. Mwah.
Sleep tight, Alice.
Sure, I'll lie down with her. Keep her warm with my cold plastic body. Hey chat, remember when we robbed that convenience store but didn't use the money for anything? Oh, that's great. So how your bingo cards going, chat? Oh, it's this scene. I remember this scene. Yeah, look, it's Marcus. Impaired vision, corrupted mind palace. Corrupted audio data damage. All systems in low power mode defective. Right and left leg components missing, unable to stand. But at least I still got a big swinging dick. It's cool. Marcus got shot in the side of the head. I think. Or the front of the head. Right leg component compatible. Gimme this leg. So chat, I want to point something out. Remember how the android that Connor had tracked down got taken in for questioning for killing a human because they're trying to figure out why? Don't you think they would keep Marcus's Marcus with them in order to, I don't know. Push away, sir? Sir? There you go. In order to, I don't know, try and figure out the same thing? Why would they just dump his body into this big ol' landfill? Also, how did Marcus get so damaged? He only got shot in one spot. It looks like part of his chest was ripped clean off almost. Better question. Why are androids being dumped in here like that instead of... They had a big recycling campaign of Keep Detroit Clean. Don't you think they'd be recycled? The power of gun tore him limb from limb.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho. Find Jericho.
Oh, I'm glad you had just enough life energy to do that. Thanks, man. Ah, look at the hands. Look at all these hands. Oh, they're so grabby. They're slapping my head. Please let go, sir. Why would you grab me like that? Don't you think that if androids were still alive like this and wandering around like horrifying zombies, that the owner of the junkyard would be a little upset about it? I'm sure glad that there are no plot holes in this scene at all. Incompatible. Garbage. Compatible. Again, I want to point out, oh wow, it walks through Marcus's body. Marcus is literally scavenging parts from other androids and shoving them onto/into his own body to fix himself. If that's possible, why are they not recycling this shit? Give me your eye. Fuck. Everything's incompatible with me. Ton of fun if you suspend disbelief. You know what's better? If you look at this original scene, which was basically, this scene was in a movie and David Cage, quote unquote, paid homage to it. So if you go watch that original movie scene, it works a lot better because it isn't a hot mess of plot holes. Get more limbs, become a Bloodborne boss. Hey, it's compatible. Shove this in my body. Kalima! Kalima! What movie? I forget the title of it. but I remember seeing a Reddit thread with a link to the movie and a link to the actual scene on YouTube, and it was pretty similar. It wasn't the exact same, but it was quite similar. Ah, sir, can I have your ear, please? Thank you for holding on to this for me. Alright, so that was handled very well. Now we can hear. Still need an eyeball. Oh. Okay. Very well. I'm gonna steal your eye when you're dead, though. No? Why can't I steal your eye? Oh, look at this guy's eye. Damn it. And look, Android vision doesn't work because we're missing an eye. That's why we need the eye. Android vision. Yes. Your eye belongs to me now. Ah! A fresh batch of delicious, delicious body parts. It's the Cuddle Puddle. So working during the middle of night in a rainstorm? Yup. That way. Also, they're just hanging out up there, apparently. Just chilling. Looking at me walking around. Again, like, the biggest thing I cannot suspend in disbelief is this is, A, extremely wasteful in a city that has tons of please recycle stuff going on and a big recycling campaign. B, this is the place where the company that makes this stuff resides, so clearly they should have some sort of recycling thing for it. C, even if these androids are extremely cheaply built, like as cheaply as you can possibly make them out of like plastic and shit, the circuitry and whatnot powering them's gotta have at least some precious metals in it. And D, it is just unacceptably creepy to see torso zombies crawling around all the time. I don't think anyone would accept that. Yeah, and all the wasted biofuel stuff, the blue blood. All the triumphant music as I climb to the victim. Oh no, oh god, no! Marcus, don't fall. Come on, Marcus. Big muscles. Climb up, buddy. You did it. What a champion. Now look to the heavens and scream. Ah! Oh, look, he has heterochromia now because he had to replace his eye. All right, chat, are you ready? Are you ready for something extra dumb? That's all the deeper the android thing is. And it was that easy to just pop it off. Was it a sticker? Oh, someone left him a cool guy cloak. How nice. That entire scene, while visually cool, is dripping with stupid. Marcus came back from the dead. I missed one thing. Oh well. Yeah, for those of you that may not know, the whole reason for the blinking light on the side of their head is to gauge the state of the android and to be able to quickly and easily identify the android. If it's green, then it's normal function. If it's yellow, I believe that's supposed to be it's processing something. And if it's red, then it's in distress. And that way, it's easy to identify what the android's trying to get across, and that it's an android. So why is such an important thing so easily popped out of the head? Literally a sticker. Almost, with how much depth it had. All right, while we ponder that, chat, I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I'll be right back. Look at Marcus coming back from the dead. Ooh. Back in a few. I have returned. Hi, chat. Hooray, we're back to our favorite character, chat. Mr. Good Boy himself, Connor. We must now find a man. Duh. I'm back, you thought I died? Ah yes, the mindset of a dog. My owner left the house for 2 minutes. Can't believe he's not dead. This place is way too idyllic. It's a virtual reality space, it's gotta be. I mean, look at that, for example. Oh.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, it's good to see you. Congratulations, Connor. Finding that deviant was far from easy. And the way you interrogated it was very clever.
Yo, we're killing it as Connor.
You've been remarkably efficient, Connor.
Thank you, Amanda.
We've asked the DPD to transfer it to us for further study. It may teach us something about what happened. The interrogation seemed challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
I don't know, it seemed pretty easy.
I prevented it from being damaged, so we might still learn something by analyzing it. It said something to me. The truth is inside. I don't know what that means, unless it was just another error in its program.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
I like Hank. He's
he's
interesting.
Irritable and socially challenged. But I also think he used to be a good detective. He's an intriguing character.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work.
David Cage, you cannot just
What
write
do you think is the best
he is an intriguing character about your own character. I will adapt.
To his personality. It is in the best interest of the investigation that I avoid conflict and try to accommodate his psychology.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous. You're the most advanced prototype CyberLife has ever created. If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
Why make them look human if you're just gonna call them it? The point of making them look human, I would think, would be to integrate them into societal jobs and whatnot in a much easier fashion, especially if they're going to be around people 24/7 all the time. It makes it a lot easier for people to get used to them when they look like people. That being said, the way that people have been treating androids so far is super unrealistic. Chat, there are people out there that like name their Roombas and shit, and they're just little circle discs that flow around the carpet. Of course, if something is talking to you and looks and sounds and acts like a person, people are going to treat it a bit like a person. Whereas 90% of people seem to just, like, I don't know, treat him like a broom.
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
Yes.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
Mr. Anderson, I have come for you.
You might be in shock. Just
Tensions in the Arctic have reached a new level, with a Russian carrier and an American patrol boat reported to have clashed last night.
Look at all the stuff we can look at.
Warning shots were exchanged.
We'll look at everything.
With no damage or casualties to either side.
Because it might be interesting, but probably not.
Dennis Riggs has spoken of intolerable provocation.
Police Officer Miller, have we here anything interesting? Apparently not. Hello, are you Lieutenant Anderson? You look human like him. No? Okay. Hello, are you Lieutenant Anderson? You look human like him. No? Okay. I can't see the name. It might as well be nobody's desk. Hey, I found it.
Excuse me. Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
Well, I'm Lieutenant Anderson now. Bring me a scotch.
Hi, honey. You okay? Listen, I told you not to call me this number.
Alright, time to snoop on his private life. Got on your iPod. Knights of the Black Death. Dark heavy metal. I like Lieutenant Anderson more already. That's my driving call. 541. Don't bleed the same color. Oof. If I wanted to be ignored, I'd talk to my... Ooh. Anti-android stuff there. Basketball cap. Matches from Jimmy's Bar. Donuts. Thor W. Nom. Coffee cup. Cold coffee, traces of caffeine. Japanese maple. Ishigashira Shohin. Is not blooming. In fact, it looks kind of dead. Dead just like he is dead on the inside. Detroit police dismantle a network of red ice dealers. More than 50 arrests throughout the country. Detroit's Finest has dealt a massive blow to the city's growing red ice epidemic, with a number of high-profile dealers and suppliers now behind bars and narcotics seized with a street value of $500,000. Detective Hank Anderson, a young but hugely talented detective, is said to have been instrumental in the operation, which took months of planning. The DA described the work of Detective Anderson and his colleagues as model investigative police work. That was in 2020. 2031, Detective Anderson promoted to the rank of lieutenant. Becoming the youngest lieutenant on the Detroit police force, Lieutenant Hank Anderson was among the most decorated detectives in DPD's recent history, securing a number of high-profile arrests and serving as an integral member of the force. Captain Fowler said the promotion was long overdue, describing Anderson as among the most talented police I've ever worked with. The new lieutenant is expected to rise quickly through the ranks in the department and is already being tipped as a future commissioner. And then 2031, New record seizure of red ice. Nearly a ton of red ice discovered in the hold of a boat after a long investigation conducted by Lieutenant Anderson of the Detroit Police Force. I want to point out a ton. When you see it being dealt out to people in little, like, sugar cube sizes, is a lot. That's an insane amount. Red Ice Task Force 2027, multi-department unit responsible for the network dismantle of 2028. Hairs, canine hairs, St. Bernard dog. Looks like he's got a dog. He's a decorated officer with a dog.
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant.
Oh, Jesus. Hank! In my office.
Oh, my dog.
I've got 10 new cases involving androids on my desk every day. We've always had isolated incidents. Old ladies losing their android maids and that kind of crap. But now, we're getting reports of assaults and even homicide, like that guy last night. This isn't just CyberLife's problem anymore. It's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan. I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you let me hold in the bag.
Hank, you're a millennial. You should know how a
sent over
phone
this android
works.
to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way. I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that, so I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things. Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitching. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
Hey, come on, Hank. I'm not so bad. You'll see.
I'm very pleased to have joined the team. I can assure you I'll do my very
Close
best.
the door on your way out.
Okay then, sir. No pleasantries allowed. I get it.
Have a nice day, Captain.
Hank, buddy. There you are. Hey, it's okay, buddy.
Listen.
Pragmatic about this.
I know you don't like me, but we're going to have to work together. We'll both have to make an effort. In any case, I'd like you to know I'm very happy to be working with you. I'm sure we'll make a great team. Now that we're partners, it would be great to get to know each other better.
Nervous smile.
Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
Convenient. See the deviant. I wonder where the deviant is. Hey, let's read this. Oh boy, more gossip. The 3 laws of robotic parenting. Family life has never been easier. When CyberLife initially released their child range, the public were skeptical of purchasing a family. Now the collection is one of CyberLife's best sellers, but is this really a surprise? Customizable, removable LED, no hunger, no expensive childcare, no new clothes, and not to mention no smelly diapers. The perfect child is only a click away. All it needs can be suspended at the touch of a button. It's Child's Play. It's the stress-free solution for career-oriented parents, those struggling to have their own children or miss having a youngster at home. With unemployment at 37.3%, $7,500 for a child that avoids the dreaded teenage years and shelling out for college seems like a wise investment compared to the $350K over 17 years. Plus, it doesn't have to be a lifelong commitment. $7,500 is cheap as shit for a person. But sociologist Mary Wallace argues that these androids are leading fewer parents to have children at a time when our birth rates are already far too low, contributing to what she terms the baby doom. The baby doom. Jason Graff, director of humanization at CyberLife, dismisses these claims as the usual resistance to new ideas, calling the new androids a triumph of humanization design. Baby doom. Oh, that's good. Ivanov says, "Niet. Russian president responds to Warren's warnings." CyberLife, world's first $1 trillion company. Global population reaches 10 billion. It won't let me stroke. Come on. Change the page now. Motherfucker, change the page! No! Why does the touchscreen suck so bad? Alright, we'll exit, pick it back up, and hopefully it fixes itself, like the last time. Yeah, it'd be fine for a family that can't produce. Child robots seems like a decent idea for stuff like that. Ivanov says, "Niet." Following President Warren's demand that all Russian troops withdraw from the Arctic immediately, President Ivanov of Russia has issued a response. Ivanov branded Warren's comments as megaphone diplomacy and said U.S. saber rattling is the #1 threat to stability in the region. The Kremlin produced a detailed statement outlining Russia's claim to the territory, and Ivanov said he would remind President Warren that the United States is subject to UN conventions like everyone else. The conflict shows no signs of abating. I mean, you say the U.S. is subject to UN disciplining, but I mean, come on. Come on. I'll believe it when I see it. Oh, deviant way over there? Oh no, that's just the desk. Oh well, let's read some files. All right, let's sit. Hey, look at all that.
Do you listen to Knights of the Black Death? I really like that music. It's full of energy.
You listen to heavy metal?
Well, I don't really listen to music as such, but I'd like to.
That was awful.
You have a dog, right?
How do you know that?
The dog hair's on your chair. I like dogs. What's your dog's name?
I like dog.
What's it to you? Sumo. I call him Sumo.
Hank's starting to like us. Yay. How about that basketball,
You're a Detroit
right?
Gears fan, right? Denton Carter scored 53% of his shots from the three-point line yesterday. Did you see the game?
That's what I was watching at the bar last night.
Oh.
Oh. Sorry.
I was wondering, do you always arrive at the office at this time?
I arrive when I arrive. Stop busting my balls, okay?
I'm sorry, Hank. Okay, I'll just work.
If you have any files on Deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Lab report says they cut it with something.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
Maybe they're trying out a new...
Okay, case of different appearance, missing. Involving plaintiff reports that he left his android at home, but when he went to work, he returned the android and was nowhere to be found. No trace of a break-in, may have left home. Suspect. Plaintiff claims to have been attacked by an AV500 model working at a Fast Coney Dogs restaurant chain. The plaintiff claims the android lunged at him unexpectedly and attempted to strangle the man before leaving the scene. The android remains at large. Claims to have been attacked by her android. Also trashed several rooms in the house before taking flight. Plaintiff, the manager of the Eden Club, reporting the unexplained disappearance of a sex droid. The android disappeared after accompanying a customer to his home and never returned to the club. Destroyed, and it looks suspiciously like the Terminator. Leo Manfred found unconscious. Oh, this is about Marcus. The latter's witness statement attests to the altercation between his son and the house android. The android is thought to be a prototype, unknown model, and serial number. It was destroyed by attending officers. Victim, Todd. Hey, it's Kara. Look at that. The victim's body was found by a friend who came by to say hello. He immediately called the emergency services at 8:42, who recorded death by gunshot wound. The murder weapon may have belonged to the victim. His android, an AX-400, was not found on the scene and is the main suspect. What about his child? Nothing about the kidnapping of the child? Okay. Oh, looks like we're scanning all now.
$243 files. First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country. An AX-400 is reported to have murdered a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation.
Todd has friends. Hard to believe. But I guess he did. Let's be professional about this.
I know you didn't ask for this investigation, Lieutenant, but I'm sure you're a professional.
Why don't you go fuck yourself?
You will have to provide me with a proper thing. I'm determined.
I've been assigned this mission, Lieutenant. I didn't come here to wait until you feel like working.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. Or things are gonna get nasty.
Lieutenant? I'm sorry to disturb you. I have some information on the AX-400 that killed the guy last night. It's been sighted in the Ravendale district.
I'm on it.
Hank got a lead. Hank is mad. I like how apparently Hank is mad is always going to happen. One is Hank got a lead, and I guess the other is Hank didn't get a lead. I guess you'll get no lead on Kara if you happen to stay inside that car for the night. Chad, it's back to our favorite two characters. Kara and her gun. Wait, weren't we wearing jackets before we laid down? Need some wood. Obviously it wants me to go upstairs, but hey, Ralph, you in here, buddy? No? This door is forbidden. Farm area, urban field kind of droid. Oh my god. It's out of this world. Play some asteroid. Change appearance. Yeah, makes sense. You should definitely change her appearance considering she's a fugitive. Considering she killed a man. Alright, first we'll get some wood for the fire. No, of course you would get the humanoid android. You gotta have that slavery feel to it. I mean, totally not slavery. How is one of these in this house? Chat. Chat. How is one of these in this house? Did Ralph go steal it? Cyber Wildlife. First Android Zoo opens. U.S. life expectancy now 91. 0.4% of the world population holds 94% of global wealth. Hey, these are supposed to be parodies, not accurate depictions of life. CyberLife is set to open the first Android Zoo in Los Angeles, which will exhibit all exotic species to have become extinct in the last 30 years. Boot turtles, polar bears, mountain gorillas, African elephants, and several species of tiger will be among the most high-profile attractions. CyberLife CSR spokeswoman Danielle Carnegie says the zoo caters to people of all ages and has a special mission to educate and inspire the younger generation about the importance of protecting the fragile environment. Though some environmentalists have claimed the zoo will diminish popular concern for the extinctions of real animals, it's difficult not to be enthusiastic about technology being used to recreate vanished species. The animals themselves have yet to be unveiled, but CyberLife promises they will be more real than the real thing. No doubt, an ideal weekend trip for the family. Now, I have to ask, how is it possible that they would have any difficulty whatsoever in creating android animals if they could make nearly perfect humans? And also, why not dinosaurs? Yeah. Canada! Still android free, where the air is clean and the welcome is always warm, like maple syrup. And just as before, I'm not allowed to scroll on the page. Until we put it down and pick it back up, right? There you go. Oh, Canada. You're still Android free. Despite the US voting on its Android Act as early as 2028, the Canadian Parliament has yet again pushed back its decision on whether to permit androids in the country. As a result, androids are still not sold in Canada and have no official status within the country. With androids continuing to fuel unprecedented growth in the US economy, yet contributing to record levels of unemployment, the arguments for and against putting them on sale in Canada rages on. But for the time being, Canada remains an android-free zone. Quebec's still part of Canada in 2038, Dan's game. Alright, we need, like, scissors. The car can cut her hair. Bird, watch, money. Money? Hello, money. Nah, I like Ralph. He can have the money. Bird? Why can't I take the bird? Alright, fine. Let's look at the watch. I'll feel bad if I don't. I wanted to take the bird. Watch. Broken. Don't worry, Ralph. I already stole some money. And we're cool. We're square, man. I showed you my gun and you offered to help me of your own volition. As though we were friends. The store clerk made me serve myself after I pulled my gun out. It was very rude of him. That's why I stole from him. Oh, there's scissors right here. Really good-looking scissors, surprisingly. Snip. Accessing options for hair color. Let's take a look. What's blonde look? Too boyish. How's white look? Better. How black look? I think black looks fine. So, I want to ask, why, if they can just change their hair color, can they not change other things? Like, for example, whenever they have to interact with each other, their skin texture crawls away. Couldn't she change her skin color? Just, you know, as a heads up. Also, again, that is ridiculously easy to get rid of. It's literally a washer. Is that a racist thing or something? No, it's harder for the cops to find you if you go from being white to black overnight. as an example.
All right. That's all for now. Free to go.
We've got officers sweeping the neighborhood in case anybody saw anything.
Okay, well, let me know if they turn anything up.
What are you gonna do with that?
I have no idea.
Gonna make them run laps around the town.
So what do we got here? Bus driver saw it at 2:30. Stolen clothes from a laundromat. Seen at a convenience store.
It stole wire cutters. There must be a reason.
Wire cutters? What the fuck are you talking about?
I checked the CCTV while you were questioning the clerk. The android was caught on camera stealing them. It had wire cutters, and it was looking for a place to hide.
So, what's your conclusion, Sherlock?
At least Hank is still
Maybe
warm.
it didn't go far.
Hi, Ralph.
Ralph found this to feed the little girl.
Thanks, Ralph.
It's good for her. A present. To make up for past misunderstandings. Ralph will cook. We will do just like humans do. Humans like burnt meat. Come. Come and sit down.
Oh, Ralph's a bro. I like Ralph. I'm gonna have to refuse, though.
That's very kind of you, Ralph.
Sorry.
But we have to go.
Go. No, you will go once the little girl is eaten. We will eat together, just like a family. You know, the father, the mother, and the little girl.
Okay, fine. We'll sit, Ralph. Just for now.
That's better. Ralph went to a lot of trouble to find something for the little girl to eat. It wouldn't be polite for her to refuse, would it? Be great.
I like Ralph.
Succulent, you'll see. Succulent. Succulent.
Succulent.
Father, mother, little girl.
Please, Kara. I don't want to eat that.
What did she say?
She said she can't wait to eat it. She's very hungry.
The little human is not going to regret it. Ralph found
How
the best,
dare you
the
insult
biggest one
Ralph's
he could
attempts.
find. This is going to be succulent. Succulent. Go ahead. Eat.
Ralph, please. No need to make a scene. It's gotta be cut up, buddy. Okay, anyway, gun.
Get back, or I swear I'll blow your head off!
Anybody home?
Dude, the gun solves every problem. Uh-oh. Alright, chat. Looks like Kara's going down. The perfect android is here.
I'm looking for an AX-400. Have you seen it?
Ralph just wanted to be nice. Ralph wanted to help.
Where is it?
He ran out the back door.
Connor, what's going on?
It's in the area. Call it in. Which way did it go?
That way. They're headed for the train station.
Wait, you saw them? Cop? Mr. Cop? Excuse me?
They're over there.
You saw them too, okay. And you're not chasing them at all.
Don't shoot, we need it alive.
Fuck this. Let's go. Cross the 8-lane highway.
Oh, fuck. That's insane.
Alice, I swear I will let you get hit if you do not try harder.
Hey, where are you going?
I can't let them get away.
They won't. They'll never make it to the other side.
I can't take that chance.
Now you will get yourself killed. Do not go after him, Connor. That's an order. Connor, God damn it!
This is how Connor rolls. The perfect android is coming for you. Oh no, Connor! Oh. Got bipped and bopped. Wait, how did they just disappear? Why are all of the androids able to just turn invisible and apparently cloak anyone around them? Androids get isekai'd. Connor gets hit by a car. The entire storyline changes.
Are you okay?
Connor is reincarnated as a slime. Yeah, that's pretty long. That's a fair number of things that could have happened. So, if, I guess if I handled it differently with Ralph and didn't use my magic gun powers, we would have had to do a lot more investigating as Connor.
Several sources report that CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype detective android. Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now, this would be the first case of an android being authorized to play an active role in criminal investigations. We contacted CyberLife for comment, but no longer.
We are now approaching Ferndale Station. Please take your next step onto the platform.
Back to our heterochromatic android friend.
This place will make me free. Find Jericho.
I bet if you fail the QTE with Kara, she dies. More than likely. Look for graffiti. I mean, I'm thinking if you get smacked by a car going that fast, I don't care if you're an android, that's probably not going to do well for you. Android on the run. Runaway machine causes panic in Camden. Miles of unspoiled nature. Canada is the true land of the free. President warned to make a visit to the UK. Residents in the Detroit suburb of Camden were witness to a thriller chase today after a police manhunt, including roadblock and dozens of police interviews, flushed out a felony fugitive. But this is a fugitive with a difference. The suspect is an android. The Rogue AX400 model is thought to be suffering from an extremely rare malfunction and took extreme measures to avoid police, even dashing across a busy highway to avoid pursuing officers. Eyewitness statements are inconclusive, and with no official report, it's impossible to say for sure what really happened. But local news correspondents are looking into the case at this very moment. No CyberLife spokesperson was available for comment, and the speculation looks set to continue. Android astronauts in space! NASA sends android crew into space. Hackers target solar panels for latest ransom scam. The hacker known as 4chins? NASA announced the launch of the 5 android crew to explore to one of Jupiter's satellites. The journey will last 3 years and is expected to teach us much more about the formation of our solar system. See, this would be a fantastic use of humanoid androids like this. Though not the first androids in space, this is the first all-machine crew, proving that androids are sufficiently reliable to be entrusted on the entire mission. Androids are an extraordinary asset for the conquest of space, said Michael Shelley, director of NASA. Cosmic radiation destroys human DNA. Humans suffer many effects from long-term space travel, while androids are immune to most of these issues. NASA confirmed no return journey was planned and that the androids would work on Io for several months before being destroyed by the extreme conditions of the planet. I mean, that makes sense. What have we got with David Cage Bingo? Alright, let me pop this open. See where we are. Boop. Okay, so we've got scenes stolen from a movie. So far, no clear main villain. Shitty parent-child relationship, we got that one. I'm counting mystical forces from out of nowhere, considering we've seen multiple androids just kind of teleport. Noble homeless people, not really. No shower scene. Lying to the player. Yes, but chat doesn't know what that is if they haven't seen this yet. But yes. That's not how the police/military work. That's in there. That's not how people talk. See, I want to count this and not count this at the same time because you can get away with it because androids. QTEs for the free space. Yay. Giant plot holes. Yeah, we got that. Fight scene that lasts too long. Not yet. Attractive woman almost or actually gets raped? No, not yet. Awkward sex scene? No. Ancient conspiracy? No. Failing a QTE does not cause a game over. When it should. Well, yes and no. That one's a little more difficult to explain. That one's a kinda. But I didn't show any of it. So, you know. Serious scene too laughable to be taken seriously? Not quite. Ridiculously huge apartment? No, actually. Everything has been the size that it should be. The only very large house was the rich guy's, and he's rich. QTE for completely mundane activity? Hell yeah, we washed some dishes, baby! Awkward dance scene? No. Strong independent woman needs to be saved by a man? Not quite. A reference to past games that states the game was amazing. Not yet. Look, I found the graffiti. There it is. I did it. Can I decipher said graffiti now? Free. Okay, I had to be close enough to get the prompt for it. Be this, right? Find this graffiti. Okay. It's fashionable for Robo Hobo. Oh, that's because crawling his way out of Android hell, there was a really nice jacket just hanging around. Go down the up escalator like a rebel. Ugh, fine, Marcus. Follow the human rules. Fahrenheit game wasn't enough suffering. Nope, neither was Heavy Rain. That's why we're working on this. By the way, I want to point out it says that the Android area is the stairs. What if somebody doesn't want to take the escalator? Also, why wouldn't the Android be allowed to use the escalator? They're not overly heavy. Wouldn't that be inconvenient for the people that own the Androids to have to wait for them at the top because they weren't on the escalator? If they happen to walk up the escalator? So dumb. Well, if the escalator breaks down, it becomes stairs. That's just how escalators work.
Do you know where Jericho is?
Oh, thanks for not answering. If anything, she should think that I'm a human because I took the LED out of my head. Oh, it's not gonna let me go that way. There's one. Ooh. Ooh, symbols. Okay, this woman is made of steel. Gotta say, the graffiti's overall pretty decent. Wouldn't Marcus just be able to turn off his wireless communication and just say screw it and not have it active? Oh, I can't go that way. Can't run in the street either. Aw. Why won't you let me run in the street? I want to play with my car friends. There it is. Alright, where's the other one? There it is. Robots. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Freaking NPCs. Oh. Don't worry about me just jaywalking. Breaking all the rules because I'm not used to it. I'm an android on the run. Robot on a white brick building with actual normal brick color next to it.
Is red. Please.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. I would say one thing I wish is that the characters controlled a little bit better than as badly as they do.
Hey, ma'am, can you help me out?
Crossing this street ain't nobody stopping me. Oh my god, are they playing some ball? Can't you see it's right there? No, I'm blind. Wait. Oh, it's just a bagel? Oh, I thought it was a donut. I was getting excited. It's through a wire link fence.
I don't need much, just
Could be like right here, right? Yep, there it is. Bing. Bong. Boop, boop. Hold on. There's totally one on him. Yeah. That's it, right? Okay, I guess not. Bagels are better? Absolutely not. I'm not suspicious at all. Please ignore me. Abandoned parking. Get to the roof. Push this. Marcus, push this. Marcus. There you go, buddy. Okay, pull it. Fine. Whatever. Do it your way. Favorite donut? Chocolate icing with sprinkles. That seems unsafe. Impale yourself on the rhubarb. Right stick to select a route. This seems unsafe. It seems like it would fall. Yeah, that's what I thought. Whereas that looks way cooler and thus is perfect. All right, do it. Easy peasy. Sparkle Cola. Sparkle City, not cola. Okay, how do we want to do this? Well, not that way. No clue why you have to rewind it when you should just be able to, like, reset it. There we go. Too high, Marcus. Learn to jump, man. That seems unstable. But okay. Activate parkour.exe. Yep. I see it. Do you see it, chat? It looks like that. Did it. Why can't they track androids? Because I'm glad that we had this deep discussion about why. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, now what are we gonna do, Marcus? Need to find another way. Do anything with this, right? Yeah. I can't imagine that those stickers would be the only way to track them. You know, there'd probably be some internal circuitry of some sort. That's right, get yourself to a nice brisk power walk, Marcus. Gotta get that lens flare in our face. Okay. Did we need the angelic choir? Also, why the hell would he just dive right down like that if he didn't know there was water? Also, where did his jacket go? Oh no, I failed the door opening animation. Marcus is not perfect like Connor. Jacket dissolved in the water. Damn, I hate when I wear my water-soluble jacket that didn't disintegrate in the rain, but did disintegrate in the swimming water. Give me that. That seems like something that Android should have built in as a function. But okay. Also, why did Marcus decide to fall, like, face first for a big fat belly flop? What if there wasn't water down there and he landed face first onto a steel boat? Would that not damage him insanely badly? Couldn't he have tried to land on his feet? That shot was literally just to be so artsy. I am David Cage and I made the art. Oh, looks like nothing in here. Why did she squeal like a monster animal? What was she doing over here at this dead end? You want to explain that one? I guess she was here to show me the way. Hello? Again with the angelic choir. Why? Why was that angelic choir required? One of us. Only we had had some sort of way to analyze the route and pick the proper path in case the place was unstable. It's too bad androids don't have some sort of function like that. There are 2 extra things we could have done, but who cares? That's like the most linear thing ever. Chicken. Cat, make me some chicken.
Plastic with you? Only temporary.
Got fried chicken right here. Put it in me.
Hey, listen, I got a shit hot tip.
Why is Hank's car an old style car when Hank is a millennial? Turi's an old man, but at his age, when he was 20 in 2000.
Come on, this is different. It's 100%
In the mid 2000s, he was 20.
Yeah, right. All right, I'm in.
Damn straight. Hey, you won't regret this.
He likes to roleplay his man. Even if he likes retro, you'd think he'd go for something nicer. Or
look, you don't have to follow me around like a poodle.
Not awful.
I'm sorry for my behavior back at the police station. I didn't mean to be unpleasant.
Oh, wow. You've even got a brown-nosing apology program.
You're damn right, Hank.
As if CyberLife thought everything, huh? Here you go.
$1,680 calories. 53 grams of carbs.
Ah, thanks, Gary. I'm starving.
That's...
I'll leave that thing here.
Not a chance. Follows me everywhere.
Quite the burger. But what if I want to be here? Yeah, hockey! Come on, push him into the wall. Beat his face and take your skate off and slice his throat.
See?
This Pedro, he was proposing illegal gambling. Am I right?
Yeah.
And you made a bet.
Yeah.
I like that.
Your meal contains 1.4 times the recommended daily intake of calories and twice the cholesterol level. You shouldn't eat that.
Everybody's got to die of something.
Well, at least he likes that I was concerned.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
No.
Why do you hate androids so much?
I have my reasons.
Maybe I should tell you what we know about deviants.
You read my mind. Proceed.
We believe that a mutation occurs in the software of some androids. which can lead to them emulating a human emotion.
In English, please.
They don't really feel emotions. They just get overwhelmed by irrational instructions, which can lead to unpredictable behavior.
Emotions always screw everything up. The androids aren't as different from us as we thought.
Is there anything you'd like to know about me?
Hell no. Well, yeah. Why do they make you look so goofy and give you that weird voice?
CyberLife androids are designed to work harmoniously with humans. Both my appearance and voice were specifically designed to facilitate my integration.
Well, they fucked up. You ever
I
dealt
like
with
Hank.
deviants before?
A few months back, a deviant was threatening to jump off the roof with a little girl. I managed to save her.
So I guess you've done all your homework, right? Know everything there is to know about me?
Yeah.
I know you graduated top of your class.
I know everything, Hank.
You made a name for yourself in several cases and became the youngest
Everything.
lieutenant in Detroit. I also know you've received several disciplinary warnings in recent years, and you spend a lot of time in bars.
So what's your conclusion?
I think working with an officer with personal issues is an added challenge. But adapting to human unpredictability is one of my features. I just got a report of a suspected deviant. It's a few blocks away. You should go have a look. I'll let you finish your meal. I'll be in the car if you need me.
We got Connor going hard on the Hank route, chat.
Hey, Connor. You run out of batteries or what?
I'm sorry. I was making a report to CyberLife.
Well, do you plan on staying in the elevator?
No. I'm coming.
Question the suspect.
What do we know about this guy?
Not much. Just that a neighbor reported that he heard strange noises coming from this floor. Nobody's supposed to be living here, but the neighbor said he saw a man hiding an LED under his cap.
Oh, Christ. If we have to investigate every time somebody hears a strange noise, we're gonna need more cops.
Up there it is.
Hey, were you really making a
Feathers. Columbia Livia, the rock
report
pigeon.
back there in the elevator? Just by closing your eyes?
Correct.
Shit. Wish I could do that.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
Anybody home? Open up, Detroit Police!
Stay behind me.
Got it.
Anybody home? No. Kat, I said knock knock. Why did you not answer me? Oh look, more reading material. Red Ice Epidemic, the latest narcotic crisis to ravage Detroit. NATO Security Council divided over Arctic. UN warns of World War III. Red Ice Epidemic. The synthetic stimulant informally known as red ice has become the drug of choice for Detroit's growing underclass. Analysts have pointed to Detroit's status as the epicenter of android production, suggesting the drug flourishes in the dissatisfaction caused by androids taking human jabs. Sociologist Dr. Julian Carter has drawn the same link with androids. As CyberLife's androids spread across the country, they'll bring red ice with them. Poor men and women desperate to make ends meet are vulnerable to become users, or even dealers. Not only is the popularity of this drug spreading rapidly, but its chemical composition is uniquely dangerous. Therium, the main ingredient in Android Blue Blood, is among the active ingredients in Red Ice and has a highly destabilizing effect on hormone production. The National Association for Narcotic Prevention says the problem is only going to get worse. The purity of ingredients is very low and deteriorating. America's biggest narcotics industry is only likely to grow. Red Ice dealers are reported to have an unofficial motto: where the blood is blue, the ice is red, and money is green. So does that mean they're just murdering androids, taking their blood, and making drugs? Green Earth, past the tipping point. Earth's environment and officially beyond repair. Hey, I can't wait to see that headline for reals. Pick it back up, Connor, since you wouldn't allow me to scroll. Pick it back up. Environmentalists have long warned us about the tipping point, the moment at which global warming reaches a level that's irreversible. Scientists are now saying we've officially passed it. Global rainforests have been reduced by 79% since 2000, and coastal corals by 58%. Polar ice has melted to an extent that rising sea levels have many states struggling to keep the water out of their coastal towns. With these cooling factors so diminished, there's now too much carbon in the atmosphere for the environment to ever absorb. Jason Reese, head of the Global Environment Agency, said, "This study confirms that many of us have suspected for a long time. But the real calamity is the linked decline of natural resources, from energies to minerals, which are almost exhausting and can never be replaced." Many environmentalists have criticized Reese's comments as discouraging people from taking action, but Reese has defied these criticisms. It's important people accept the reality of the situation. The planet will keep getting hotter now. The only question is how fast. This is 2038 in this year.
What the fuck is this?
Fucking birds.
Ugh. Jesus, this place stinks.
Look at all the burbs, chat. Look at all the burbs.
Well, looks like we came for nothing. Our man's gone.
Game thinks we have 20 years. Another sign of David Cage being wrong. We don't have nearly that long. Urban farm poster. Field in the heart of the city. "100% recycled paper. Recently moved." The government surveillance drones. Pigeons aren't real.
I need some fresh air. Found something?
I don't know. It looks like a notebook, but it's indecipherable.
What's in the fridge? What do we gotta eat? Suspect doesn't eat. Maybe that's what the pigeons are for. Maybe he eats those. What about that, Connor? Suspect cares for wild animals. Military jacket, secondhand, initials RT.
RT. Probably initials.
put his initials in his jacket? That's something your mom does when you're in first grade.
Driver's license. Rupert Travis.
The driver's
ID.
license is fake.
Cool. At least we didn't come for nothing.
Blue blood. Up, and he pulled his sticker off.
Its LED is in the sink.
Not surprised it was an android. No human could live with all these fucking pigeons.
RA9.
Any idea what it means?
RA9. Written 2,471 times. It's the same sign Ortiz's android wrote on the shower wall.
That's a couple times.
Why are they obsessed with this sign?
Looks like mazes or something.
Obsessive compulsive writing.
Real.
Chat, your butt is obsessive compulsive. Wooden stool recently disturbed. Traces of bird shit. Open marker pen, still wet, used recently. Color midnight mood. Suspect was here recently. Suspect ran to the living room.
I thought I was the last guy in Detroit to keep some. Electronic books, you can't smell the paper. See the pages turning yellow. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
Fucking birds. There we go. Skid mark, recent. Finger marks, recent. Metal hook, recently broken. Stainless steel. He's clearly a millennial boomer. In fact, ran toward the entrance.
Birdseed. I can't believe it. This nutjob was actually feeding these fuckers.
Double check. Can't go any further back, can I? Oh. Expect her to center. Suspect is still here. The calls are coming from inside the house.
Goddamn fucking pigeons! What are you waiting for? Chase it!
I am the peak performance android. You cannot escape me, sir. Prepare yourself. Oh, he teleported. I saw him teleport. Oh yeah, we fast but risky. We fast but risky. Ah, well. The direct route. Excuse me, pardon me. Sir, I am perfection incarnate. You cannot escape me. You go straight. Oh. Fat fingered the square by accident.
Holy shit!
You cannot escape me, sir. Stop resisting arrest or I will have to use my muscles. Connor, why don't you have a gun? A gun would solve this problem immediately. Besides, you're in America. You should definitely have a gun.
Look out!
Hank, no! Hank! No, hurt my Hank.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! We had it! Fuck!
It's my fault. I should have been faster.
You'd have caught it if it weren't for me. That's all right. We know what it looks like. We'll find it.
Yeah, Chad, Hank's our friend now. We did it.
Hey, Connor. Nothing.
What a tsundere. Rupert got away. All well. It's cool. We saved our Hank. That's what matters.
Who are you?
Fugitives. Just like you. My name is Josh.
I'm Simon.
Hi, Josh.
North.
Hi, Simon.
This is Jericho?
It's a refuge for those who don't want to be slaves anymore.
You'll see, Mango Cordy.
And hiding just to stay alive, that's freedom to you?
Humans hate us. Hiding is the only way we can survive.
There is no safe place for those like us. If humans knew we were here, they'd kill us.
I don't understand. I thought Jericho was a place where androids lived in freedom.
We do live in freedom. It may not be what you hoped for, but here we have no master. We don't belong to anybody. I understand how you feel, but we have more freedom here than you ever did.
Waiting in the dark for something to happen? That's not how I see freedom.
You're lost. Just like the rest of us. We didn't ask for this.
I never
All we
asked
can
for
do now
this.
is deal with it.
You're safe here. You can stay with us as long as you want.
Go and see Lucy. She might be able to help you.
Now, I want to just point out something, chat. If these are all runaway androids that have escaped and are going deviant and everything like that, why is it that they still have their LEDs in the side of their heads? Is that to tell the player that they are androids? Because otherwise, how could we know, right? every other android we've seen that's gone deviant has been smart enough to rip it out of their skull. Why are these idiots still have them? We did start the fire. What's up? Nice ball.
A lot of these guys in pretty bad shape.
That's how the humans treat those who disobey. They despise us. They'll never accept what we are.
Androids?
How long have you been here?
4 weeks, 3 days, 11 hours.
They'd probably
escaped,
figure
there was
out you're a
nowhere to
human
go.
when you needed that food stuff.
Jericho seemed as good a place as any.
What was your function before coming here?
What do you care?
Oh, she hates us. That's fine.
If you came here for comfort, you came to the wrong place.
Catch your ball. Oh, won't let me catch your ball. Come on. Why are you standing around like you're cold? You're an android. Hello? No? You don't want to talk? Okay. You guys just doing nothing? Just chilling? Hey, chat. Let's mark off noble hobos. I count these as hobos, and they seem like they're going to be pretty noble towards us, because we're the main character after all. Running cold and miserable.exe. Let's start another fire because I can. I like fire. Who else likes fire? Oh, this guy likes fire. See, starting fires are a good idea because smoke will rise out of the boat and people will get worried about it and come find us and help us.
He was living on the streets before we brought him here.
They'll all shut down if we don't find a way to help them.
To help them, we need blue blood and biocomponents. We salvage what we can from those who shut down. But there's never enough.
So, how do they survive?
They don't.
They won't.
Hey!
We're slowly dying out.
Okay, so I want to just point out that this seems infinitely worse than trying to live any other way. Start more fires. Come on, let me over here.
I've heard humans are afraid of dying too. Do you know what happens after death?
No. No, I don't.
Yeah,
Well, I'm about to
there's an
find out.
entire junkyard pit filled with androids that we can go take
Marcus.
the parts from.
I was glad to meet you, Marcus.
I truly enjoyed our 10-second conversation. So did they literally just sit here doing nothing until they die? Awkward sex scene. Well, Fahrenheit had it. Heavy Rain had it. Omicron had it. Still haven't played Omicron on stream. We'll do it eventually. Don't you worry, chat. I will ruin myself for you. I'll never be able to get married after touching that game.
Are you Lucy?
Sit down.
What happened to your head?
Show me. I'll stop the bleeding.
And melt that plastic up.
Drink this.
I could have used this on any of our other residents, but I was saving it for a main character. Did he have his heart exposed to the junkyard? Sure did. Don't worry, he got better.
Give me your hand. You had it all, and you lost it all. You've seen hell, and now hell lives in you. Your heart is troubled. A part of shadow and a part of light. Which will prevail? Your choices will shape our destiny.
Mystical forces from out of nowhere. Thanks, magic robot lady, for reading my destiny. What's up, Simon?
Simon.
I have a plan.
I know where we can find spare parts.
The junkyard.
CyberLife warehouses in Detroit Harbor. They have everything we need.
The docks are guarded. We can't just walk in there and take what we want. Humans will never let us.
Which is why we won't ask permission.
We don't have any weapons. And even if we did, none of us knows how to fight.
We can steal what we need without fighting.
We'll just get ourselves killed.
Maybe. But it's better than waiting here to be shut down.
I'm with you.
Oh wow, she went from hates you to
Maybe it's worth a
neutral
try.
pretty quick.
Okay. I'm in.
I'm surprised they just kind of said yeah to the new guy and his plan. Oh boy. Oh, look, Alice is neutral now. She likes us a lot more than she did before.
You're gonna be okay? We'll get some help here. Soon this will all be just a bad memory. This is the place.
They've come to this place because of that one bus or garbage android that gave us information about a place on the other side of town, and I suppose this is it. It's a terrible doorbell.
Are you Zlatko?
Who's asking?
I was told you could help us.
I don't know who told you that. You came to the wrong place. I'm sorry.
Wait. We really need your help.
Come in.
Been living in a house like this. This is pretty cool. Good sized house.
Come on
It's
in.
nice.
Don't be shy.
Alright.
Luther, would you be so kind as to take these ladies' coats? Oh, don't be afraid of our big friend here. Luther is just another android that I helped. He keeps me company in this big, empty old house.
Hello, giant man. You like to walk the
Please.
green mile with us?
Make yourselves at home.
We really need your help. Here's my friendship stick. Gun. Dude, the gun has solved so many problems. I'm
How
so
did you
glad
hear
I
about
have
me?
it.
An android. On the street, he said you could help us.
I see. Deviant, huh? What about her?
She's human.
And you want to find a safe place.
Let me just...
Somewhere you can
Oh,
start a
man,
new
spread
life.
while I talk to you girls.
I hear Canada is very lovely at this time of year. Beautiful landscapes.
Hey, Mace FPS, what's up?
Open spaces, clean air, and no android laws. Great place for a fresh start.
Yes, that's exactly what we want.
He's a fat
course.
man in a David Cage game. He can't possibly be a bad guy.
I can help you. But first, we have to get rid
Unlike
of your
that
tracker.
other fat man, you know,
Tracker?
Todd.
Yeah. All androids are fitted with a tracking device to locate them at all times. I'll remove yours, and then you'll both be safe. Come on. Follow me.
And he's also
The
rich.
little one can wait for us in the living room.
No, she always stays with me.
Thank you, Big Daddy Merrick, for the follow.
Right this
Welcome.
way. Everything we need is in the basement.
The basement, you say? I'm liking where this is going. Play some pool. Oh, somebody knocked a ball down. Books. Basement? No, thank you. Chat, you're already in the basement.
I don't like this place. And that man. Let's go, I have a bad feeling.
You want to maybe quiet yourself down? He can hear you.
I know. I don't trust him either. We have to be careful.
Please excuse the mess.
Why does he have...
I needed somewhere discreet for my machines. Removing trackers is illegal, so I opted for discretion over comfort.
Why do you have cages?
The little one isn't too scared.
No. No, she'll be all right.
That's good.
Come on, Alice.
This way, please.
Seriously, why do you have cages? David Cages. Ah, get it.
If you could just stand over there. I should warn you, this could be quite unpleasant.
I've seen where this goes. Certainly I've seen enough hentai for this.
You know what's strange?
Then the tentacles begin.
For some unknown reason, the trackers seem to stop working in Deviants. That's why it's so hard to find them. So, actually, there's no reason to remove your tracker.
What? But you said that...
Yeah, people believe what they want. You Deviants are so naive.
The trackers just kind of stop working.
They'll come to me expecting me to help them. And I just reset them, sell them on. Or I keep them for my little experiments.
No! No! I don't want to be reset! Let me go! Ah!
Oh, I forgot about the child. Lock it up. I'll deal with it later.
Alice! Alice, no!
Wow. A deviant that wants to be a mother. That's so sweet. And so deluded. I think it's time we put you out of your misery.
You're gonna die if you try this. The last fat guy that tried this died.
That's what you get for having a dream.
That might be the most
It always ends up the
transparently evil thing ever said by anyone in the history of
Believe me,
ever.
You're better off being erased and feeling nothing. No more pain. No more hopes dashed.
No, that doesn't count as strong, independent
Almost
woman needing to be saved by a man. Not unless
Oh, poor little Alice.
a man comes and helps her.
Oh, looks like Mommy doesn't remember you at all, huh? Looks like Mommy's completely forgotten you.
Carl, what happened to you?
Oh, all right, that's enough. Come on. You bit me. I'm gonna teach you some manners, you little bitch.
Oh no.
Wake up, Carl!
Tags. Ugly bastard.
Meet me in the living room.
Cause a short circuit. Reset at 32%. Eh. Push thing. Did we do it? All right, I think we did it. We're saved. Get it. That didn't work. Okay. How about the yellow cable? Green. Not even allowed to try. Memory deleted. Hey, look! An android pacing back and forth inside of there. Sure is convenient that we couldn't see that before.
Come on, Else.
I must serve Zlatko.
Help us.
Hey, look! Sure is convenient that we couldn't see that before. Possible to avoid the wipe? Yeah, I believe so.
He erased her memory.
No. This can't be happening.
You have to remember. For her sake.
He likes to play with us. Creating monsters. For his amusement. But who's the real monster?
Boo.
Look what he did to us. You must remember who you are. Otherwise, the little one will die.
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. Simba. Sure was a pretty weak-ass memory wipe. In Alstridge.
Master's dinner's ready. Take it up to him.
Yes, Luther.
I must explore first, Luther. What if I miss something? This door does not work, Luther. Probably fix that. Oh, wait a second. Door outside? Yeah, just the door outside. Look, chat, it's Jesus.
And you want to find a safe place? Somewhere you can start a new life.
Why is Jesus surrounded by human skulls? Well, that's obvious. Jesus, much like the Predator, liked to hunt for sport. He hunted the most dangerous game of all.
Just set it down on the table over there.
His dinner of chips.
Now get rid of that carcass. Take it next door.
Bitch took off her word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant!
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, Latko.
A fucking accountant!
Luther! Luther!
Yes, Locko.
I should be done here in 10 minutes or so. I'll have a look at the little one, see what I can do with it.
Understood, Locko. I'll bring you the little one in 10 minutes.
You have 10 minutes, chat. Who is the little girl? Remember? What are we trying to remember? The 5th of November. Look at that bear. There you go, buddy. Okay. You just chill there then. See you, Mr. Bear. What a cute bear. Ayaya. A red ice pipe. Wow, evil bit. My name is Car. I am Cars.
What are you doing here? Has the Master authorized you to be here? You must always obey the Master. Oh yes, you must always obey. You should not be here. You have no business here. No, you have no business here. If you have no orders, you should go on standby. Oh yes, you must obey. Yes, you must obey. Yes, you must obey.
Yeah. Must obey. Drugs are bad, chat. Okay. Arctic tensions escalate. American ships fired on. A Russian aircraft carrier is reported to have fired on an American patrol boat in the Arctic, with the U.S. vessel returning fire. Neither ship was damaged. President Warren recently called Russia's activity in the Arctic a crime against the international community, referring to their mining of valuable minerals in the retreating ice shelf. She also branded Russian President Artem Ivanov as a dangerous individual. Many international relations experts are saying an armed conflict is inevitable. How androids alter your brain. Talking to machines is changing the way we communicate. Most people spend more time talking to androids, smartphones, tabloids, and entertainment systems than they do other people. A recent study has found that the kind of talking called command-led communication is characterized by instructions and orders rather than persuasion, humor, or intimacy. That adjustment to our everyday speech is altering our brains, with persuasion skills getting weaker through lack of use. This is especially true of younger generations. Command-led communications has fostered a generation of adolescent with highly limited social skills. In the same study, young people were found to have developed very different communication centers in their brains. Employers have long complained of the difficulty in finding graduates who know how to influence and convince others. But the people, especially young people, spending more and more time with their machines, it's difficult to see how things will improve. You hear me, chat? You guys can't talk to people. That's what they're saying. You bunch of bakas. Bakas. Gonna head to bed. See you, Seneca. Have a good night. Alright, what do we got? Alice in Wonderland. My name is Karen.
Alice?
Me take stick. Oh, I was hoping I could take that as a weapon, but okay.
A Detroit supermarket was held up at gunpoint last night. The cashier reports that he was attacked by a young woman in the company of a little girl.
Hey, that's me. I did it. I made the news, chat. I'm the best. Hi, Seven Scars. It's been ages. Well, you really should have been here. You spent your entire life here. Look, chat, I found the child.
Clara, you remember me. How could I forget you? I'm so sorry. You were right, we never should have come. We have to go. Follow me and don't make any noise, okay?
Perhaps we should grab a weapon of sorts.
Yes, Loco.
I'm finished here. Go fetch the little one.
Right away, Zako.
Come on, to the big room. Hide down here.
Zako! What? The little one is gone.
I can't have just disappeared. Gotta be here somewhere. What are you waiting for? Go look.
Okay, there is no reason to hide. And then suddenly he's just in the room, okay. To the bedroom. We can probably barricade it with something. Oh, gun! Dodging bullets like crazy.
You can't escape from me.
Where did my gun go? Oh, good. Get his gun. Get his gun. Pick his gun up. What are you doing? Kara, this is not what I taught you. I taught you gun solves every problem ever.
hide and seek for you.
Yeah, bear! Go, bear, go! Bear, no! No, my bear! To the back door. Oh yeah, that'll work. A lamp.
Alice! Go, Alice! No, I won't leave. Go, run as fast as you can.
I warned you. Dreams always end in tears. You should have listened to me. What are you doing? Get out of my way.
No. Not this time.
I said get out of my way or I'll shoot right through you.
Look!
How dare you?
He was smart enough to take the gun.
What are you doing? Who let you out? Get away from me! Get away from me! Obey me! I'm your master! I'm your master!
Yeah, zombie him to death. Okay, now just kind of awkwardly walk away now. Hey, Luther, thanks for suddenly deciding to, you know, not be on his side for whatever reason.
I didn't want to hurt you. He programmed me to obey him. When I saw the little one risk her life to save you, it was like opening my eyes for the first time. Finally, I could see. I know you have no reason to trust me after what I did. But I know someone who could help you across the border. I could take you there. I could protect you.
The last time we were told about someone, we wound up here.
All right.
This is the bullest of shit? Yes, it is.
I was so scared of losing you.
Chat. It makes perfect sense if you think exactly like this. He joined us and became a deviant because the script was lying on the table, and when he walked by, he read it and saw, oh, the script says I should do this. And you see, chat, when the script told him what he needed to do, he suddenly got the urge to be a deviant. Free the monsters. Free the bear. I got the bear. Yo, I'm upset that the bear got shot. I wanted that bear to maul him. Chase started. I want to point out, chat. Notice how even if you don't get spotted all the way through here, Kara reaches stairs, escape to the yard, Zlatko catches up. No matter what, even if I had stealthed my way through all of that, it all leads back to that. Just don't want to put that out there. That's a little bit of your choices don't matter there. Now, obviously, there's plenty of other stuff that could have happened. Like, we could have, I guess, resisted becoming robot. But yeah, unless we get caught, I guess, then it always winds up like this, where Zlatko will catch up and then Luther will join us. Yay! Time is it? Hey, Connor. Oh, it's late. All roads lead to Cage. All right. Well, count that as fight scene that lasts too long. Maybe. I kind of consider the Connor chasing the robot guy as one of those almost fight scenes that lasts too long in the last Connor scene. I say robot, but android. Anyway, yes, the stream is ending right now. You have felt it right. And yeah, you can count that as strong, independent woman saved by a man. So, we will continue this in the near future. We will continue to make fun of the dumbness, as we enjoy doing. And trust me, chat, we're maybe around the halfway point at furthest. And remember how every other David Cage game went once we got to about the halfway point? Fahrenheit suddenly jumped off a cliff into a pool of shit. Heavy Rain started having big, fat, gaping plot holes. Let's see what Detroit does. Let's see how Detroit does. Who do it? Featherpen, thank you for gifting 5 subs. It's time for 5 gotcha subs. Congratulations, Chaos Lord R, Gundamu, Nukamate, Cowtinks, and Cannon Dancer for winning the sub gotcha. Welcome everybody that won a sub for themselves. I hope you guys will enjoy your emotes and everything, and thank you so much, Featherpen, for gifting those subs, dude. Chat, be sure to give Featherpen some head pats. Pat his head and then take him to bed. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed this. I do. This is the 3rd of our David Cage lambast throughs, or whatever you want to call it, as we play and make incredible funs of his games. Once this one will be over, it'll be 2 more. We will only have Beyond Two Souls, which is, ooh, that's a fun one. That is a fun one to tear apart. And then there's Omicron. And Omicron is going to hurt. We've played this, Heavy Rain, and Fahrenheit, or you may know it as Indigo Prophecy. I'm trying to push Omicron back as far as I can. I must avoid the pain. I'm not strong enough yet. Anyway, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we're starting off with group stream with the Dungeon Masters, Chirno, Naro, and Hellblind. That'll start with Borderlands 2, and then we'll be doing Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft in a lot of years, like 5-6 years. So that'll be interesting. That'll be a good time. I look forward to seeing what's changed in that amount of time, because it's probably a lot. So yeah, thanks again for watching, guys. Let's go back to the main menu and say hi to main menu woman. See if she has anything to say to us.
CyberLife, the company that manufactured me, is conducting a user survey. Would you like to participate?
A user survey? Sure, chat. Let's do this user survey before we end.
Would you consider having a relationship with an android that looks like a human?
In a heartbeat. Hell yeah.
Do you think that technology could become a threat
Come here,
to
2B.
mankind?
Hell yeah.
If you had to live on a deserted island and could only bring one object, what would it be?
A book, a cell phone, pen and paper, a console, an instrument. A Bad Dragon TM dildo. Well, considering none of these are a boat, console would be fucking worthless. Literally worthless. The cell phone might do something. So, probably the cell phone.
Do you consider yourself
Even if an
dependent on
airplane
technology?
passes by and we happen to get Wi-Fi from it. Am I dependent on technology? Yeah, my job depends on it,
What
as most
technology
people's do.
you most anticipate?
Androids, flying cars, space tourism, brain-connected devices. Sex robots falls under androids. Cat girl bots,
Do
chat.
you believe in God?
You believe in God? Ah.
Would you let an android take care of your children?
Yeah? Why wouldn't I?
How much time per day would you say you spend on an electronic device?
1, 2, 4. What are these baby hours? We need bigger numbers than that. Come on.
If you needed emergency surgery, would you agree to be operated on by a machine?
Yes, of course. What are these questions?
Do you think one day machines could develop consciousness?
Now that's actually a difficult one. Maybe someday in the distant future, I think that might be possible to at least have them simulate it to such an extent that there may as well not be any difference whatsoever. But that ain't happening today. Would you have a relationship with an android? 64% said yes. 17% lied. 19% lied. Think technology could become a threat? Yeah. Yeah, could bring any object. A lot of people said an instrument. And while that might be nice to entertain yourself for a bit, the cell phone could possibly save your life. The others are... I mean, the pen and paper, just for the pen, would be probably the next most useful. Anybody who picked a console is an idiot. You consider yourself dependent? Yes. Everyone should say yes. 15% said no, and they lied, and 7% said don't know. What technology do you pinpoint? Brain-connected devices? I don't know if I want to necessarily connect my brain to things. That seems dangerous. Flying cars? We basically already have those. They're called planes. Space tourism, I think, would be cool, though. Believe in God. Yes, no, and don't know. See? That's probably the most spread out answer they're going to get. Let an android take care of your children. Why would you say no? If they're specifically designed for it, I don't see the problem. How much time per day would you spend on it more? Okay, anyone who said 1 hour or 2 hours is a liar. 4 hours I might believe. Needed emergency, would you? Yes. Okay, most people said yes. Most people said yes for this. I kind of expected this one to be a little more spread out, but 69%, that's all that matters. Hell yeah. Perfect. So yeah, I think that was a fine start to this. We'll possibly finish it up on the next stream. And who knows, we might do more playthroughs just to see slightly different the differences, of which there are some. There are some. Yeah, I can see certain people with certain jobs managing to have only several hours. But then again, if we're counting like any electronic device at all, if we're counting like having a radio on or a television for entertainment purposes or and any simple stuff like that, most people I'd say would be minimum 4 hours. I don't think they were counting something as a car. I think they were counting something more like that falls more under entertainment. But even if you're just working a desk job at a computer, that counts. I think lots of people were maybe not thinking of stuff.
Are you familiar with Schrodinger's cat?
No, nobody's heard of Schrodinger's cat before.
Everything is happening
but everyone
at
knows
once,
about it.
like in Detroit.
And that's how Schrodinger's cat works. Anyway, thanks again for watching, guys. We'll end off here. I'll catch you guys on the next Stram. Thanks again for watching. So, good night, everybody. Be sure to tell all of your loved ones that you would rather fucking Android than them. I know I will. Good night, guys.